Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Welcome back to Cold Steel 2. You'll notice in the chat I've got a advert for Extra Life that's coming up in about 3 weeks, so look forward to that. I also exercised right before this stream, so I'm drinking a protein shake. So, if you notice me mesticulating, might have the word wrong. If you notice me chewing my drink, it's because it's pretty thick. There's, normally you would use leafy greens in green drinks. I didn't have any, but I did have some frozen broccoli cuts. Wherever works. So if you're wondering, it's frozen fruit and veg, some almond milk, half an avocado, and whey protein powder. Yummy. Strawberry flavored whey protein powder. That's the kind of thing, it's not disgusting, but it is thick and chewy, which is why it's kind of funny because you'll see me take a drink of this, give it a little chew, and then drink something else. A drink that requires another drink to wash it down. Alright. Here we are at the Schwarz border. And we're gonna give people a talking to. I think Margarita was over here last time we were hanging out. Oh, also, I did, I tested the PS5 controller with wireless, Bluetooth. Doesn't work either. I have a suspicion that it might just be this game. It does say limited controller support, so it's possible it's just not... It can swing with the USB connection, but it's just not working well with Bluetooth connections with wireless PlayStation controllers. I'm gonna have to test it with Sky 1. If it works there, great. If not, well, I'll have to kind of play like this for a couple hours or get a longer cord. Maybe the dongle... I mean, it could be the dongle. I doubt it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to try a different game, see if it's this game or this series. See if something with full controller support works. We'll have to see. It's not a big deal. These are really large. But nothing's as large as that toilet in Luigi's Mansion 3. My god. The lip of the toilet came up to, like, Luigi's chest. He could stand ramrod straight and, like, rest his chin on the lip of the... It's the biggest damn toilet I've ever seen. Why is this toilet so big? Alright. Oh, it's you! The guy who, someone died the last time you were here. We've been ordered by his lordship to leave you alone. We'll obey our orders. As such, you can come and go as you wish. Just not into this door. Hey, Lou. Might want to get a new texture for your door there, dude. Don't even think about interfering with our work, though. Never could I have imagined what the terrorist would end up doing, Ellipsis. I suppose, in a sense, it was his desire to adhere to his own beliefs that led him down such a path. Feels wrong to think the actions of a terrorist is praiseworthy, but I may make an exception here. Like, I don't know, man, rule of thumb, don't work with terrorists. Probably no good's gonna come with that. You're those Thor's students, Ellipsis. May I ask how Lady Angelica is doing? Of course, one man's terrorist is another's freedom fighter, so... I guess context and perspective matters. The only reason I decided to cooperate with her was that I had my doubts about what the Noble Alliance was doing. My pride as a soldier of the Nordia Provincial Army, as well as my loyalty to his lordship, are as strong as ever. If the time should come when I must fight you or even her, then I won't hold back. Keep that in mind. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Watch out, folks. We got a badass over here. Now that battle between Lady Angelica and her father is over, the factional dispute, and our provincial army has ended. I was able to make friends with the soldier next to me, too. You have my thanks for that, at least. Oh, I only had to kill a guy. Great. Someone died, but you can be friends. You made a friend, so it's all good. Oh, hey, Rex. What you taking a picture of? Is there a girl over there? Oh, it's those gigantic barrels, huh? Yeah, they're pretty big, aren't they? You little size-monger, you. I got the RMP to drop me off at Roar and made my way here to check on things, and you didn't die? Well, good. Well done. Sounds like the battle was pretty wild. I'm surprised you guys made it out of there with all your fingers and toes, Ellipsis. You guys are straight-up miracle workers. Wish I could say that's true. Something happened? Hey, I'm not gonna cry or anything, but just, Ellipsis, don't let it get you too down, alright? If it'd cheer you up, I could show you my top-secret Cuties of the RMP collection. Oh yeah? Well, I went on a date with Claire, and she was wearing a dress. Tenmira says he's got some pics of Claire in there, and who could blame him, really? Haha, Ellipsis. I appreciate the thought, but maybe you should keep that hidden. That might be a good idea, but I do have something you could look at in public. Check out this novel I read. You'd be amazed at how quick a book can make time go when you're traveling. Maybe it'll come in handy for you, too. Hey, Gambler Jack, Chapter 11. Gambler Jack 11, Chapter 11. It's 2, but yeah. This, I will take you up on, thanks. Oh, hey, character notebook updated, alright. Nope, there it is. Consideration. Realizing that Reen was depressed, he offered to let him see one of his prized photo collections to cheer him up. Now that'll be a fun prediction. Hang on. So, in the Sky First Chapter remake, we're actually going to get to see the Julia Schwarz photo calendar or fan catalog or whatever the hell it was. That'd be funny. At the end of the day, we're still at war. Stuff's going to happen to bring you down. But, you know, try not to let it get to you, okay? And if you change your mind about looking at my collection, it's a standing offer. What good is porn if you can't share it with your friends? You know what? Now I'm actually curious to check out porn sites with video collections and see if there's like a social media share button on them. Like you find, like if you go on YouTube, you can share a YouTube video to social media. Do they have the same embedded code for porn videos and porn sites? Can you just, oh, this is a good one, I'm gonna share this on Facebook? I would assume no, because probably most of the social media platforms would frown at that. They're like, hey. Bigotry, harmful disinformation that gets people hurt or killed, that's fine, but porn, gotta draw the line somewhere. We have standards. Alright, we'll read our book later. Duffy, hey, how joyous. We made friends in the middle of a civil war in these provincial armies. Just frustrating, yeah. Yeah, I downloaded your, Brian, I downloaded your predictions spreadsheet and just worked on it. I've been poking away at it offline, so I'll share it before the end of the month. Hey, there's Margarita. Still here. Just how long is she planning to stay here anyway, Ellipsis? Every time I look at her, I'm reminded of the day she first arrived. The shock of seeing her standing right in front of me when I opened the door, Ellipsis. Ugh, Ellipsis, just thinking about it makes my head hurt. Did she try to roofie you too? Yeah, she does that. Just... yeah. You're the ones who were on board the Crimson Wings the other day, right? Well, thank you. You finally managed to calm this place down. I can't give you much in return, but I can teach you an old recipe of mine. Wow, we're making bank here at the Schwarz border. Tomato stew. All right. I'm glad that the Marquise and Lady Angelica were finally able to put aside their differences. Lou, yes, saw this and thought of you. It's one of the... I don't know if this is still a thing, but I remember years ago that there was apparently an entire genre of adult videos featuring someone getting inexplicably stuck in something, like a washing machine or a window or something. It's like, oh no! My hand is... I was looking for loose change and now my hand is stuck on the couch cushions. I hope no one takes advantage of me. It's like, I can't... Like, I see the, you know, the stupid memes on Facebook, and I'm like, is that really a thing? I am almost curious enough to check. I'm like, that's so stupid, I could imagine that actually being a thing, but... That said, I get the impression that he was looking for any excuse to withdraw from the war to begin with. I mean, I could withdraw from the war, but I need an excuse. I seem to oppose to the alliance... politics. Alliance's ways since the very start, Ellipsis. These past few months must have been very trying for him. Yeah, we really do owe his daughter a lot. That terrorist's death was yet another horrible incident in a very few bad months, Ellipsis. Hopefully things will begin to calm down here in Nordia now, Ellipsis. We owe Lady Angelica our thanks for everything she's done for us. Alright, tomato stew. Receipt? Tomato stew. Alright, Fee.
It's Fee's Cooking Power Hour. You can try eating it if you want.
Burning soup. It burns.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, people can actually eat this.
Duffy says, you know, Andrew, as much as I would love to comment on your, AV discussions you were having, I was taught by Dragon Ball Z to hide your power level whenever possible. Yeah. Rex's comment about Reen being depressed is an interesting idea to explore. Something worth keeping in your mind over the course of the CS series. Mellow stew. Yeah, I imagine, this stuff takes a toll. Alright.
Sure, I'd love to. I really hope you'll like it.
Yay, nostalgic stew. Now, you probably just watched what I did and said, oh my god, that's gross. Yeah, I ain't drinking the protein shakes for the taste, folks. It's not bad, though. I just... Kind of reminds me of my grandmother. She, of course, was well in her... she was a late teenager moving into her 20s when World War II was going on. So rationing was a huge part of her formative years. So I lived with her for convenience sake when I was going to college, because she lived like a mile away from the college I went to. And she still did stuff like if she was making I don't know, tomato soup or something like that. She would dump out the tomato soup can, you know, the can of tomato paste, and then she'd scrape that shit down with a spatula, and then she would like put water in the can and swirl around, getting out every single atom of tomato paste out of that thing. I'm like, grandmother, World War II ended a while ago. You don't have to do that anymore. She also cooked, like, there was 8 to 10 people around. Like, she would make a chicken and rice casserole in a gigantic casserole dish, and it's like, Grandma, you've got 12 breasts in there. It's just you and I. We're gonna be eating leftovers of this for 2 weeks. Let's see.
I've got this. Oops.
You don't got this. Well, I happen to have a tomato stew anyway, so whatever. Wrong button. Item... Alright, let's see. Mellow stew. Stew that was cooked until all the ingredients became tender. Burning soup. Soup so hot it burns the throat. Enduring it may bring hope. Either restores 75 CP or causes near death. 300 EP, but it's gonna give you 75 CP or gonna almost kill you. That's funny. A nostalgic stew. A relaxing stew with ingredients that make you think of home. It's just tomato soup, right? Yeah, tomato stew. Appetizing stew, distinguished by its sour taste. Well, it has acerbic tomatoes in it, I'm sure. Yeah. Causes near death. Hello, Chevalier MQ setup. Do I have that? Not that one. No. Master. I don't think we've seen it in this game. I think I saw it in the last game. Hi, Margarita. How are things? Oh, you came to visit me again? How truly chivalrous of you. Glad to see you're still hanging in there, Margie. Margarita. Maggie. I don't know. I was a little worried, given the massive battle that just took place here and all. Hehe. I was witness to the whole thing. It was truly a stunning sight. You and that knight of yours, dare I say, Ellipsis, dashing. Though not quite as dashing as my one and only Vincent, of course. Thanks, Ellipsis. Who is, really? Ah, when will we finally be able to see each other again, Ellipsis? I think of him every moment of every day, and yet, cruel fate continues to tear us apart. Hey, Chaos. Huh? When do you turn into a big old damsel in distress? This isn't the Margarita I know, Ellipsis. The Margarita I knew was fun. Margaritas are fun. Fun? Just what are you implying? Well, first of all, the Margarita I know never gives up. And when she sees something she wants, she takes it, even if she has to drug it. This is a very wholesome game. I mean, none of my other friends ever mix shady drugs into food to get people to fall for them. That's a prediction. Okay. And nobody else spent entire days stalking the guys they liked and blocking their escape routes. She's the kind of girl who'd jump into hell and take the place over in a second if she thought Vincent was hiding down there. Well, Ellipsis. Wait, is this a list of crime? Is this list of crimes supposed to be a pep talk? Anyway, you see what I mean? That's the Margarita I know from back at Thor's. But now I see this Margarita sitting around, waiting for Vincent to come to her. That's no fun at all. But I guess that's none of my business. I'm just a bit let down is all, Ellipsis. You, Ellipsis. Ellipsis! You know, you're absolutely right. Love is a battlefield. A bloody, protracted, no-holds-barred battle that you have to fight for yourself. I really don't like where this is going, Ellipsis. Consider yourselves lucky. From this day forth, I will be by your side, offering my valuable assistance. I'll go out and hunt down my beloved Vincent myself, then I'll never, ever let him escape my embrace again. There she is. There's the margarita I know. Good to have you back. See? This is already way more fun. No, Milliam's reawakened the beast. I'm sorry, Vincent Ellipsis. I'll keep you in my prayers. And she was welcomed aboard the Courageous. Or did we just let it happen? Golly gosh. Alright, she's she a first year? Determination separated from Vincent, she sat around moping, but Milliam made her resolve to take him back herself. Alright, well, Margarita's hanging with us now. What do you think, Notch? So, the customer with the bottomless pit for a stomach is finally gone? Whew, Ellipsis. Now that she's gone, we can finally start getting back to business as usual. Seeing her face every morning was an experience that will probably haunt my nightmares until I die. Well, wow, thanks for sharing. That's kind of rude. I mean, it's more acceptable, I suppose, than stalking and drugging people, but, you know. I'm so glad she's finally gone. Ellipsis, tell us how you really feel, dude. Oh, right, the bill, Ellipsis. I should probably send that to her family, since she ate through a lot of our supplies. You don't even want to see the tab she's built up over this past month. It's absolutely insane, Ellipsis. Not that I'd ever have the guts to say that to her face. That terrorist's death was yet another horrible incident in a very few... Yep, same thing. Alright. Green channeling his inner Gene Wilder Willy Wonka when doing nothing to let Margarita join the Courageous. Help. Police. Murder. Yeah. No, stop. Don't. Come back. Alright, where is she camping out? I would assume the kitchen. Which we need to go to anyway. Because... Are we a winner? Wait. Oh, we haven't killed enough things yet. Okay. Yep, there she is. Oh, Reen, you couldn't have come at a better time. What's up? Something I can help you with? Oh, I'm glad you asked. While you're cooking, do you ever find yourself producing dishes that might be deemed Ellipsis peculiar by some palates? If you do, don't just toss them out. I want them, and the more the better. Who's collecting stuff? Is it Monica? Who I think's still hanging out in the storage room by herself? Do I want to know why you want them? What else? They're part of my training to become the ultimate bride. One day I'll need to cook my husband meals that are chock full of love, and it's never too early to start practicing. In order to properly fill my cooking with love, I want to sample food that dares to be different. Sensible, no? If you say so, Ellipsis. But this isn't solely for my future husband's benefit. It will teach me to make a wider variety of meals when I'm helping out the Courageous' kitchen, too. So what do you say? Please, can you do this for cute little me, can't you? If I agree to help, do you promise never to talk to me like that ever again? Can't imagine what this will be worth our time, but I'm not the kind of guy who turns down a chance to help someone. If I run into any peculiar dishes, I'll bring them straight to you. Hee hee, thank you kindly. Oh, I wonder what my darling Vincent is up to right now, Ellipsis. My delicate maidenly heart dies 1,000 violent deaths every moment the two of us are separated, Ellipsis. The pain's so great that I can hardly sleep. I can't even bring myself to eat. I just sit in front of 5 empty plates and stare longingly. Your huge collection of empty plates on the table here. Okay, well, I'm taking a prediction for that, too. Huge collection of empty plates on the table here would suggest otherwise, Ellipsis. Just you wait, my one and only. I, Margarita Dresden, have the power of love on my side. We'll be together again before you know it. Who wrote The Power of Love? I don't remember. Alright, well, have something that might kill you. Nama nama nama. Truly something! Thank you for bringing me this, Reen. Should you whip up or find any more peculiar dishes, please let me know. Alright. Let's start handing stuff over. Such captivating taste. Thanks to you, I'm coming up with all sorts of new cooking ideas. Here, you've certainly earned these. Hey, EP charge. Alright. I can cash those in for, I think, 1 EP charge, too. There's oh so much left for me to learn, though, Ellipsis. The more food you bring me, the more desirable a woman I become. Just don't fall for me, Reen. Winky, winky. Venomous soup. Nom nom nom. Iron pancake. Chaos. I have all the Trails games. Really should get around to playing them. Yeah, I have a bunch of games that I really should get around to playing too. I'm gonna buy this, add it to my collection, and never play it. At least I've read everything on my bookshelf. So, I mean, there's something... I've got movies back there I haven't watched. Actually, I think I've seen all of them. I have DVDs back there that I haven't watched yet. I don't think I have any... I've got video games I haven't played. I don't think I have any books on my shelf that I haven't read. I'd have to go check. Because usually I get a book I read and I put it on the shelf. So I don't usually buy books and then put them on the shelf. So yeah, I've got that going for me. Now I've got all this food in my refrigerator that I never eat. Don't turn down a gift from a fair maiden now. Oh, some 3 EP charge 2s, alright. Plenty more for me to learn. Ellipsis, I want to be the most fond over bride in Erebonia, so bring me more. Here, have a sticky salad. Ah, it's all sticky! You've really done wonders in expanding both my palate and my knowledge of food in general. I know they're not much, but please, take these as a little gift from me. EP charge 3. Alright, nice. There's still so much more to learn! Keep bringing me more! How else will I cement my place as the most irresistible pride in Erebonia? Alright. What else is Monica hanging out? Dorothy. I think she was in the storage room. Yep. Are you collecting the other one? Yes, birdfishes. Have some mellow stew. Amazing ellipsis. Never would have thought of it. Yeah, it looks incredible. Don't know where you find all these. Thanks so much. Let me give you a little something in return. Yay! Bomb ba bomb. Bomb ba bomb ba bomb ba bomb bomb. Alright, who is doing the exchange? George? Are you doing the tradey thing? Where the hell is he? Oh, he's in the other room. No, he's not, I don't think. No. Who the hell is? No. It's not Kenny. Oh, hell. She's not... I don't think he is. It's Becky. Okay. No blobby fat. Huzzah. Deputy says, currently dealing with some buyer's remorse. The first chapter remake, new game plus nightmare plus 50 level setting. Battles can be easily HP sponges. Yeah. Money to buy games, but I practically live at work. Leaves a little time. Yeah, I mean, I work from home, so I guess I literally live at work. As a kid, we wanted, it says Lucy, hello. As a kid, we wanted to play games, but didn't have money to play them. Now we have money, but not enough time. Yeah. Alright, let's see. What are we doing?
Where do you want to go?
We want to go to the shrine.
Full speed ahead!
Do I have Emma in the party? Because I think she has to be with me. Yep, there she is. Who else with me? You... Oh, we need Laura in here. All right, Milliam, I guess you can take a seat. Eustace is low too, but sure. We should... What? Why? We should be helping George put a workshop together on the ship. Oh. I mean, we could do the other one. Alright, fine. I was all ready to do the shrine. Alright. I think we need to go to Legrand and Nord. Let's see. Oh, yeah, and we gotta do the, missing airliner, that's what it was. Hugo was in Roar. Oh, we were delivering. Merchant contracts or something for Hugo. That's what it was. One's going to Legram and the other here. I don't remember. We got Margarita.
Hey there, Reen.
Hey.
Do tell me all about what you've been up to.
Oh, wait till you hear about this.
Well then. I'll be looking forward to your next report.
Yeah, he was impressed. Alright, let's see. Button. This button. Let's see. Yeah, Ymir and Legram. Alright. Let's do that.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Not you? Ah. Hello, sir. I couldn't help but notice the, green exclamation point floating above your noggin. Hey, Lord Reen, can I get you something? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk to you about, Ellipsis. Reen told him about Clyston Co.'s commerce network. Forming a network with a big company from Heimdall, eh? That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. We're having a hard time getting stuff in lately, but it's clear we aren't the only ones, Ellipsis. Working together on a common problem sounds like a great way to go forward. So that means Ellipsis? Think I can have a look at that contract? Leo read and, apparently pleased, signed the contract. Thanks for bringing this to me. Oh, and while you're here, Ellipsis, come by and play with Alf again if you've got the time. He misses you. We appreciate your cooperation, and I'll definitely swing by when all this is over. Haha, thanks. Okay, Sarah. That just leaves the shop in Legram. Hey, your husband did a thing without asking you or consulting you or telling you. Okay, bye. Where is Elf? Is he having a drink? Oh, wait, it's Sunday school. That both the kids are in the church. I remember. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, history and later, right. History and later, right. Yeah, 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 Favorite NPCs from Cold Steel. I found myself attached to Bridget, Ellen, and Annabelle. Oh yeah, I love Annabelle. I also like Patiri. I think she's hilarious. This surly lady right here. I think she's really funny. And of course, Mr. Tittles. Although we haven't seen him in this game.
Where do you want to go?
And Legram's down here somewhere. Oh, there we go.
Leave it to me.
I do kind of like... I also like, now that we're in Legram, what's her name? Chloe and the rest of the Laura fan club. They're pretty funny. I like the lady in Roar, the maid in Roar, who just loves listening to the radio. She's pretty funny. Let's see if we can... I'm gonna guess this is a no. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything worth wandering around outside for. Think any new enemies or anything out here? Probably not. And I doubt we can get into the shrine right now.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Let's see if we can.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
Except we have no ground bait. Or we have ground bait.
That's a real beast of a monster.
Where? Oh, it's sneaking up behind me. It's like,
My turn.
it's like the tentacle thing?
Let's move. All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me. It's my turn. Arcus activate. Leave this to me. Die.
Or a smash.
Predictable. Now's our chance.
There.
Try this. Is everybody okay? Stay on guard, everyone.
Oh, you want some?
This might
Okay.
actually be a challenge. Good. My turn.
Be gone. My turn. Second form. Gale! Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. Right. Ha! Onward. Ah!
Or a smash.
We should keep going.
Floating shark. Doo 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 doo. Alright, here we are in the highway. I'm gonna guess... Can we get into Berehard? Doubt it, I don't think it was on the map. This way leads to Berehard. I think we'd best not get any closer. Okay, come on over here, buddy. Come on. Right here. Come get some, buddy. Yeah, that's what I thought. You just keep walking.
I hope we're strong enough to take that monster.
Challenge. This is a tough one. Here I go. All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
My turn. Hey!
Pathetic.
Right.
My turn. Now.
An opening.
Your swordsmanship continues to impress.
Well, I'm in good company.
Well, that was generous of her to say. Considering there's nearly an order of magnitude between our damage output, but you know. Going the right way, where's the... Over there. Okay, so around this and... Hello.
That one's gonna be a pain. Careful.
I'm gonna guess no. Yeah. Alright, fine.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Hello, well, hello. Will you be traveling with us to Sutherland today? Oh, you're not a customer? Well, never mind then. The liner's still available if you need to use it, though. You'll find peaceful rural areas on either side of Lake Abel, so it's operating normally, especially versus the trains. And thank the goddess for that. Between the refugees from the west and people wanting to visit their relatives in the south, we've been swamped. Fortunately, we've been able to keep everything running smoothly and accommodate all of our customers. How lucky we are that the goddess is smiling on us. We were honored to have Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver's passengers last week. We haven't heard a thing about either of them since, though, which makes me a little uneasy. Ellipsis. Oh, I just spoke to him like 10 minutes ago. Especially after the news of the Imperial Army's crushing defeat at the hands of General Le Guin yesterday. I hope they weren't involved, Ellipsis. The situation in the West is just awful right now, Ellipsis. I really hope the Prince and Viscount aren't involved.
Oh, I could probably fish here.
Probably. Oh, look, we can. Bruh.
Caught one. Huh. Caught one. Huh. Whoa, this is a big one.
Salmon, red beast flesh. Oh! Hey! Little fangirl there, you thought you could escape my notice? Hey, look who I've got with me. Dad told me to go take a break from work, so here I am, Ellipsis. I'm so bored, though, I'd rather have too much to do than nothing. He thinks he's looking out for me, but the way he tries just shows how little he actually understands me. I did learn that Julian and the other boys have been helping out around town while I was sitting here, at least. Of course, when I tried talking to them about it, I just got laughed at and teased. Ugh, boys are just the worst at any age.
I'll handle this.
Leave this to me. Here I go.
I can handle escorting him on my own, so there's no need to worry. You should stay and help the acting master with his work. Cool, fine by me. Just don't get lost in the fog or anything. I'm taking Sven out onto the highway now. I'm sure I'll serve as a first-rate escort. Right now, anyone in town who wants to go out on the highway needs to have one of us accompany them. The monsters aren't as much of a threat as they used to be, but it never hurts to be careful. This is all unnecessary, if you ask me. I'll be just fine out there on my own. Still, rules are rules. I suppose I'll have to let Fritz accompany me. Where in all the devil's name has Julian gotten himself now? I wish he'd help around the house once in a while instead of going out and messing around all day. Lady, have you seen your son? Most people these days think spirits, dragons, and unicorns only exist in fairy tales, that they never roamed Erebonia. I wouldn't be so sure. Every single one of those creatures appears in this region's legends. Supposedly, there was a dragon living in the mountains to the south, too. Yeah, well, we saw a dragon in Liberal like 2 years ago, so... Wait. Those mountains are south of here. Are you talking about... Ragnarok? Reggie? What the hell was its name? Something like that. And those stone carvings on the highway are said to have been made by gnomes. If you ask me, they all really existed. I believe that spirits, dragons, and unicorns all used to exist in the Empire. I think that the city folk just forgot about them. I wonder if it's safe to go out onto the highways yet, Ellipsis. Well, maybe if you let Fritz or one of the others accompany you. I'm due to go out and collect some herbs, but I'm worried that might still be dangerous. I really want to get those herbs, though. Think there's any chance the war will wrap up soon and make my life easier? That's right, Cindy, it's all about you. I'm sorry the war is inconveniencing you personally. My supply of herbs is running short, so I want to go out and gather some more. This wouldn't even be a problem if Duke Alberea wasn't messing with our trains, Ellipsis. Oh, don't you know that's the sound of that? Getting on the train. Yeah, well, it's chain, but... Hey, I talked to that girl a while back. She looks so depressed, Ellipsis. I hope she's not still mad about the things I said about this town when I first arrived, Ellipsis. That couldn't be it, right? Hope it's not my fault she looks so depressed, Ellipsis. I didn't want her to take any of the stuff I said personally or anything, Ellipsis. Well, I think what you should do is stand here and stare at her creepily. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm sure that will have excellent results. Have fun. So, Ellipsis, you wouldn't happen to know how things are over in Heimdall, would you? I really want to know when I'll be able to go back there, Ellipsis. Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. I won't be able to go back anytime soon, or you won't know anything anytime soon. We'll need to keep an eye on the situation there a while longer. Really? Sounds like I'll be stuck here for a while then, Ellipsis. I'm part of the House of Representatives, so I should be doing what I can to end the war, Ellipsis. But what am I supposed to do when I'm stuck in a place like this? Patooey! Sigh. Andrew solved the mystery. Finally, Duke Cayenne's plan exposed. I must start a war to ruin the afternoon of this one individual in Legram. Yeah. Why does the world have to revolve around me? I've heard all about what happened over in Nordia. It sounds like you all did a splendid job, except for that guy you got killed. Still, I can believe Marquis Ragnar being silenced by force, but I'm surprised Count Heidel Ragnar fell to the same approach. Irina Reinford is a woman like no other. I'm sorry for how things ended up, Ellipsis. Hold on, how do you know about that? I have my ways. Let's just leave it at that. Your connections are useful, I suppose, Ellipsis. Why, how kind of you to say. Tovel's working hard over in Western Erebonia, and I can't in good conscience sit here and twiddle my thumbs. We fully intend to do all that we can as well. I'm getting a fair amount of information on what's happening over in Heimdall. Public order seems to be worsening, but as the city's completely under the Alliance's control, disorder's fairly minimal. That is in no small part due to the work of the Alliance's Chief of Staff. Keep in mind, though, there's no guarantee things will stay that way. Oh, goodness. Puppy. It's the dog. Perro the dog. I think it's just Perro the dog, so it's Butt the dog? Yeah. It's the Butt dog. Duke Alberea has some terrifying Jaegers at his beck and call right now. What was their name, though? The Northern Jaegers? I've run into one or two on the highway myself. They're not exactly a friendly sort, to say the least. Sarah, what do you think about that? If I had to describe them, I'd say they're like Ellipsis blades in human form, designed for and capable of only one thing. And it sounds like they're only getting more and more active. That's worrying, Ellipsis. Ellipsis! Still, if you stay away from Brayhard, you shouldn't have too much to worry about. But if you do, Ellipsis, keep an eye out. I'm gonna stay here and have a staring contest with this dog. Gotta stare at the butt dog. Fruit. My husband's been helping out around town with the general work lately. His cheese making is finished for the time being, and he says he's bored without anything else to keep him busy. Hee hee. It's also very like him. He's the type of man who always needs some kind of work to keep his hands busy. Devil's Playground and all. Why, he's the kind of man who loves to be busy with work and he hates it when he has nothing to do. I've even seen him start big house cleaning efforts when he's run out of stuff to do. Wow. House cleaning. In, like, the house he lives in? I was vacuuming yesterday, and I got to, like, literally the last square foot of carpet, just the bit behind my couch, and my vacuum cleaner just completely ran out of juice. I'm like, really? Because I have a cordless. It's just, and they don't, for some reason, cordless vacuums, they don't, and then, you know, slowly taper off. It's just, and just done. It's like, well, that's efficient use of juice, I guess, but, oh man, I was like, oh, come on, I've got, like, literally 1 square foot of carpet left. Anyway. It's tough when the world revolves around you. Oh, if it isn't Lady Lara, Ellipsis, is there something I can help you with? As a matter of fact, yes, Ellipsis. Green told him about Kleist & Company's commerce network, stepping over Laura because, as a woman, she couldn't speak for herself. Even though Old Man Waters or something like that was talking to her. Little sexist there, Reen. Well now, Ellipsis, that is interesting. Now shut the hell up, Reen. I was talking to Laura. Certainly makes sense for us merchants to come together in times like these. Does that mean that you're willing to join the network? Gladly. May I see that contract? What ho. There we go. Read over the contract and happily signed it. We appreciate your cooperation. Oh, think nothing of it. I could never turn down a personal request from you, Lady Lara. Well, I wish you the best of luck, whatever you're off to do next. Well, that takes care of both contracts. We better get back to Hugo and Roar. Speaking of Laura, it's been like 7 or 8 years since the last Tomb Raider and or Uncharted game. There was like a decade there where we were getting one of those games like every year. But I think Shadow of the Tomb Raider was like 2017, and what was the last Uncharted? I think Lost Legacy might have been 2017, 2018. Yeah. I mean, there was the re-release collection, I think in like 2022 or something like that, where that collected 4 in Lost Legacy, but that doesn't count. Make more Tomb Raider. I like Tomb Raider better than Uncharted, but Uncharted's decent. The first game's not very good. The third one I thought sucked, but the rest of them were pretty good. Rumors about the Heimdall situation have just started to reach us, and some have been startling to say the least. I hear the Alliance's supreme commander is enjoying a life of luxury even now. They say he regularly throws parties for influential nobles on his airship as his countrymen die on the battlefield below. What in the world is he thinking? He's probably thinking this is awesome. Such a disgrace that Erebonia's highest-ranking noble holds parties as his countrymen die in the flames of war? What does he even hope to accomplish with this war of his? Power? And wealth? Probably? That'd be my guess. Alright, you got any things I want here, buddy? Always running low on liquor. The Alliance says Duffy's chief of staff is keeping things in order. How does Rufus have the time to run the Noble Alliance and still have the time to voice Valar? Is it the same actor? Alright. I sent Chloe out to take a rest. She's a good kid, but boy is she inflexible. She just doesn't understand that we can't run this place the same in times of war as we can during times of peace. She's been overworking herself to make this place run as smoothly as it normally would. She needs to accept the situation for what it is, or she's gonna end up hurting herself. My daughter's a great kid, but I wish she'd learn to be a little more flexible and try to take it easy once in a while. How could I not worry about her? There's no sign this war is gonna end. There's 2 more games in this series. She'll end up hurting herself at this rate. There you go, buddy. Alright, where are we standing? Also, I mean, she's not... I mean, she is an NPC, but I think when you say NPC, you're talking about like this guy here, you know, just the regular citizenry. But I also really like Duvalie so far. I think I liked her in her very brief appearance in, was it Azure? It's one of the Crossbow games. We've gotten to see a little bit prickly little shit. I'm like, oh, she's going to be a lot of fun. And, yeah, she is prickly, and she is a lot of fun. I've enjoyed the few moments we've had with her so far. We've been getting thick fog more regularly of late. But that's fairly normal for this time of year. Nothing to worry about. Fog's been awfully thick recently. We need to take extra care not to anger the spirits whenever it gets like this. Well, the spirits can just friggin' chill, man. We're hearing that the Nordia province has finally declared its neutrality. Great news, isn't it? It might just be my imagination, but it feels like Legram is a little brighter today, too. Still kind of foggy, but, you know. Here's hoping that this is just the first of many pieces of good news on the way. This place erupted in cheers when we heard the news of Nordia's neutrality. Sure, the news might not affect us directly, but... Pardon me, it's good news, and it's always nice to have some of that. Sure enough is. It's always nice to have some tomato jelly, too. Let's just stand here and stare. Duffy says, since it isn't a spoiler now, I can mention it. If anyone ever watches the live-action Cold Steel musical... There's a live-action Cold Steel musical? One of my favorite factoids is they cast an opera singer as Vita Clotilde. Oh, well, good on them. There's a Cold Steel musical? Cool. People all over Erebonia are talking about the Courageous like wildfire today, Ellipsis, at least as far as we can tell from here. Did you guys tell me about that and then I just wasn't listening or forgot about it? Ugh. My middle-aged civ-like mind. Hee hee, it's nice to see people so excited about something. It's the very model of a modern Major General, I mean of airship perfection after all. Is there any better way to fly through the skies? The captain's a woman. The helmsman's a woman, ellipsis, and it has Lady Lara on board. It's the best airship imaginable. It is pretty cool. Also, the captain has a really awesome hat, and we're working on an adorable plushie. So, oh, you should see the custom paint job I have for my car, or, well, sidecar, the motorcycle and sidecar, and snowboard. You'd like it. It's like she's purposefully forgetting that there are men on board, ellipsis. Oh, we don't count. Poor forgotten men. Oh no! The men missed out on some cookies! It's such a thrill to hear new updates on the Courageous's various exploits. So good luck on your travels, Lady Laura. I can't wait to hear what you do next. Breen, not so much. Heard you killed a guy. I sent my husband off to see if he could find out anything about the situation in the capital. He's done nothing but complain since we arrived in Legram, so it's about time he moved something other than his mouth. So indecisive, a man of all words and no action, I swear. I swear too, probably more than I should. He really drives me up the wall. Excuse me. Sometimes I wonder if he really wants to go back. He certainly doesn't act like it. Hope you're decent. I'm not knocking and coming in. Oh, alright. No one up here. Let's see. The Abin Time Song and Dance is definitely a standout, with all Class 7 dancing around while Vita twirls around her. Do they do the ending of Cold Steel 1 where Class 7 puts on a concert? It's in Japanese, but you can find a subtitled version on YouTube. I did mention the musical during your Cold Steel 1 stream, but that was a while ago. Okay, I probably just forgot. Sadly, the stage actors for Elisa passed away a few years after they did it. Oh. I would imagine the stage actor for Elisa was probably fairly young, probably no older than 30, I would think. So, man, that blows. I'll have to try and remember to check that out. Mid-20s? Ah, sucks. It sucks at any age, really, but... There's still a lot more for me to learn, but I feel as... I was thinking they're redoing Cat's Eye, which I was like, Cat's Eye, really? Before City Hunter, or anything else, really? But, you know, okay. It's like, I wonder if they're getting some of the old actors to do. I'm like, oh, well, one of them's dead, so definitely not that one. Also, they gotta be, like, in their 60s or 70s now, so their voices would be very different. Although I think they did a City Hunter cross Cat's Eye movie, like, several years back, and that used some of the old actors, and didn't sound terrible, so, you know, good on them. Still a lot for me to learn, but I feel as though I'm finally getting the hang of my work at the end. Nico seems to love playing with the children around here too, ellipsis. At first I lamented being driven from my home, but looking at things now I feel rather blessed indeed. So, I'm here to thank Ideas for all she's done for me. Saw Julian and Carno out playing with Nico earlier, too. Actually, I haven't seen those kids. Where are they? It's so nice to live in a town where children can play outside without fear. I mean, not outside the town. They'll get eaten by monsters, and they could easily fall in the lake and drown, or take a boat over to the castle where there are, like, literally ghosts. But, you know, as long as they stay in this small geographical footprint, they'll probably be okay. Nordy is out of the war, and there's not a whole lot happening here in Kreutzen either. I think we might have ourselves a stalemate right now. Normally I'd be happy that there's not much happening, Ellipsis, but I've got a bad feeling about all this. And it could just be my imagination. You never know. One thing that isn't my imagination, though, is Theramis' death glare aimed right at me. Glare. I mean, she's a little off-screen, but I don't know, man. I wouldn't describe that as a death glare. Did you play Mario Kart 7, 8, somewhere around there? Did you see Luigi? That's a death glare. Man, it's Mario Kart 8, right? Yeah, 8. Man, what's gotten into her? How am I supposed to concentrate on all my priestly duties with her eyes boring holes in me? Dude, he thinks you're glaring deathly at him. If I take my eyes off him, he'll find some excuse to skip Mass, and I refuse to let that happen. I know he can be a good priest when he really tries, but if he's not going to do so on his own, I'll make him try. I think you ought to work on that death glare there, Theramis. These are difficult times for all of us, so we need to give them our all. Being a sister doesn't make me exempt. Right now, the way I can best contribute to society is by forcing Father Hamilcar to hold proper Mass. Alright. Hey, Jared. Things are alright. Thinking about it. Netflix is working for me right now. For those who don't know, I share an account with another person because it's cheaper to do that. Netflix has a add a different person for a nominal fee, which is a lot cheaper. Because otherwise I'd be paying $25 a month, but now it's only $9 a month as an extra person on someone else's account. But for some reason it keeps breaking and keeps like, oh, you're not part of this account. And it's just a whole thing. But it's been working recently, so I want to do a debut review for Summer Hikaru Died, which Jared recommended to me like a couple months ago, I think. So I'm good. Of course, I could try that tonight, and Netflix just doesn't work, so, you know, but it's something I'd like to check out. It's a bench, guys. What's going on? Commander, repairs to the bench are complete, sir. Sir. Excellent work, men. Wait, the heck is this? You couldn't have done a worse job if you tried. You're supposed to hammer the nails straight in, not at whatever angle feels right at the time. Ellipsis. Picky, Ellipsis. I'm not planning on telling Dad about the Junior Eisenritter's work. Haha, he wouldn't understand how great what we're doing is anyway. Heroes are always misunderstood in their time, right? Well, at least it's fixed, Ellipsis, but who cares? I just wish Julian would hurry up and make up with his dad. He keeps glaring at us whenever we're with him, too. It's kind of scary, to be honest. Are you floating? You need to work on the contact shadows here. It looks like they're floating. We were walking around, on patrol when we found a broken bench. Then we fixed it. Aren't we good? We were walking around. Yep. Yeah, I can't get the yeah, he is floating. That's not a contact shadow problem. That's literally he's floating. Yeah, he's not on the ground. Neither is Carno, although I don't not as bad. Yeah, that's just mispositioned. At first I thought it was just really bad contact shadows, but no, he's floating off the ground. Anyone in the side rooms? Yes. Yep. Ah, there we go. Even with the dissipation of the fog, the trains are still as unreliable as ever. I used to use the fog as a scapegoat for their lateness, but now it's safe to assume the provincial army is to blame. They're probably rerouting trains away from here as some kind of punishment for not fighting by their side. How childish. They have special floaty powers, yes. That's the power of the Junior Eisenritter. How few trains travel to and from Legram Station, we're practically isolated. I can't imagine that anyone trying to travel right now is having a particularly enjoyable time. One of the Arcade family's ancestors served as second in command in the Eisenritter. It's said that he was granted the title of Viscount after the war ended for how well he fought during it. That was at the same time Saint Sandlot died under mysterious circumstances, ending her family line ellipsis. Or did she? Or did it? As a result, the Arcade family came to rule over Legram in her place. Or, you know, so the story goes. Suffice to say, the War of the Lions is a major part of the Arcade family's history. The war is still raging on, but I'm sure that Lord Arcade is fighting valiantly to bring it to an end. There's no way that the head of the Arcade family could be beaten, not by anyone. He's an inspiration to all of us to keep things running smoothly in his absence. Now that one of the four great houses has withdrawn from the war, the situation has begun changing for the better. That said, the Alberea family has been more brazenly trying to make things difficult for us of late. Ellipsis. Duke Alberea seems to be panicking about something. About what? I'm afraid I haven't the slightest clue. Relations with Bereahard are gradually becoming more and more strained. I feel we should wait to see how things develop before deciding on a course of action, however. So, the Nordia province is pledged to stay out of the war now. Does that mean they're now neutral? And what am I supposed to do now, Ellipsis? Ellipsis, can't get my head around all this political stuff. What am I supposed to do? The other day, I was caring for the flower beds when a group of children from the town came to help. Hee hee. Oh, it really was sweet of them. I mean, they really shouldn't use nails to try and fix flowers, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Apparently, they've been going around and secretly helping people where they can. I haven't a clue what's inspired them, but it's still enough to bring a smile to your face. Those children seem to be so proud of the way they're helping everyone around here. They may still be young, but it's plain to see they're people of Legram. War of the Lions, says Duffy. Even Yosef is telling me to play Final Fantasy Tactics again. I know it just came out, Yosef. Let me wrap up getting trophies in First Chapter Remake first. Alright, I think we're done over here in Legram. So let's go over to Ruhr and get Hugo, who I imagine would be a station next to Becky.
Where do you want to go? Full speed ahead!
Whee! Mm-hmm. Oh, no, he's down here, right? Yeah, there he is. Oh, you're back. I take it you were able to get some fresh ink on those contracts then? Sure did. Here you go. Reen returned the Commerce Network contract to Hugo. Ah, these are perfect. Thanks for taking care of that for me. Now we've got all the main commercial firms in Eastern Erebonia in our network. But with things as they are, the West will have to wait. In good time, though, we should be able to bring them on board, too. That was quite the runaround. Well, at least we're done now. Well, now that we've got that taken care of, what do you say? Will you come with us aboard the Courageous? I will. I've already made everyone at the company aware of my Ellipsis travel itinerary, so I can leave whenever you're ready. One thing, though, could you give me a hand with something, Reen? I'd like to open a shop on board, you see. There's just one other thing I need to do while we're at it, Ellipsis. Sure, Columbo, what's the one more thing? Sure, that's fine. Reen returned to the Courageous with Hugo Ellipsis, and after parting ways with everyone else, the two of them set to getting his shop prepped and ready. Healthy liquor! And boots? And horse bridles? Hats? Yeah, this looks like it's right next to Becky. There we go, that should do it. I made sure to bring only the best of the best from our company. It's a pretty fine selection, no? All that's left now is to use it all to aid you. Thanks, we really appreciate it. Here, Hugo! Why, Becky, I didn't notice you over there. Oh, hey, Becky. Don't you hey Becky me with that cool attitude of yours, wee man. First you decide to roll in out of nowhere, then you get the bright idea to set up shop right bleeding next to me? Ha ha, what's the issue? This is just about the only spot worth setting up shop in. I figured even you would realize that. Arrgh, Ellipsis, wee Bam doesn't even realize how worried I was. Oh, he does, okay. He doesn't even, yes, I was worried and he doesn't realize it. Got it. I'm slowly starting to penetrate the thick fog of her dialect. Setting that aside, what's the deal with this wee network you're cobbling together all under the rug like? No one at the Grand Market got told? Trying to cut us out of the picture, eh? Huh? Didn't you tell us that Legram and Ymir were the only places left? Sorry, Ellipsis, I kept you in the dark on purpose. Not for any pernicious reason, I assure you, mostly so I could do this. Hugo handed a Commerce Network contract to Becky, who can sign on behalf of the entire, Grand Market. Eh? What's this now, Ellipsis? I figured it'd be easiest to hand it to you in person, since I knew you were already aboard the Courageous. And now that I'm here, we've got the network's Kleist & Co. and Seldic representatives working closely together. I imagine this has to go a little bit differently if we just didn't bother to pick up Becky yet. Like, I don't think there's anything that forces you to do that, because she's just hanging out in her house and you go talk to her. We should be able to handle things far more efficiently this way. Ha ha, Ellipsis. I see you had this all planned out. Yeah, typical Hugo. After listening to both of them bicker back and forth for a while, Reen made his way back into town. And Hugo's welcome aboard the Courageous. Networking! He's been traveling around Erebonia trying to form a commerce network to unite the businesses of the country. Becky get updated? No. Yeah. Okay. Up, up, up we go. Alright. First things first. Brag to Prince Oliver.
Hey there, Reen.
Hey.
Do tell me all about what you've been up to. Well, that's very impressive. Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
We like to drip feed our progress to you. Looks cannot believe Hugo actually set his store up beside mine. His business sense is still as twisted as his personality. Guess I can't complain though. Wouldn't be any fun if my rival wasn't up to the task. Hugo's got another thing coming if he thinks he's gonna beat me. Right, troops, get buying! I've got everything you need right here. But do you have blobby fat? No. No, you do not. Actually, I should probably sell some of that shit. Let's see. One only wonders when Becky and Hugo will sign that other kind of contract. Get a room, you two. Well, I mean, they have one now. Ha ha! I see Becky's style's every bit as inefficient as it's always been. And I was thinking she would have taken my absence as a chance to improve. Shame. Here, mate. You think I'm deaf or something? Oops, ellipsis. Ha ha! I think part of me missed these little exchanges. I am not the kind of man to miss out on a sales opportunity, so I've brought an assortment of our company's finest products aboard with me. From this moment onward, think of this as Kleist & Co.'s courageous branch. If anything strikes your fancy, you just let me know. I guarantee you'll be paying the lowest prices for the highest quality. Alright, what you got, buddy? Oh, alright. Solemn buckle. A solemn buckle. A buckle that makes you feel solemn when you... Hey, what's the solemn buckle do? I mean, it makes you feel solemn when you wear it. What the fuck did you think I was gonna do? At Kleist & Company, we believe in truth and advertising. Yeah, you know, the passion leggings, they fill you with passion, you know? Does the composure thing? Yeah, let the composure sell. You maintain composure. Oh, golly, gosh, and heck. Yep. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. What are we doing? Just have 5, right? Apparently not yet. I guess we gotta go to Nord now.
Where do you want to go?
Still need to do the Isengard range thing. First thing, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, I mean, there is,
Leave it to me!
There's a cryptid over here. No idea if, we'll be able to...
Let's not overestimate ourselves. Stay focused.
Because I actually do have my weakest people with me right now. Although I could easily change that. See on this map? That's the shrine. That's the... Alright, so we're just going back this way. Yeah, you. Yeah, you look mean. Have I even scanned you? Let's see. Okay, so they're where they are. We're on the Nordia Highway, are we? Where the hell are we? Yeah, Nordia Highway. We haven't even scanned this guy yet. Oop, wrong button. Nope, wrong button again. Oh, yeah, I see what you're doing. You're gonna hide next to this guy? Yeah. I can't say I blame you. Alright. Let's see. 98, 92, 90, 92, 91, 98. Well, let's at least scan them and see what we're doing. Agnagarn! Purgatorial
Watch out!
Wolf.
This is a tough one.
Do not wear the solemn buckle at parties.
My
Okay,
turn.
light stuff on fire. That's good to know.
Huh.
115. Yeah, I don't think we're taking this guy on right now. I mean, at best, we're like level 97, 98, our most highly leveled peoples. 15 levels under seems pretty unlikely to succeed. Cryptid born from flame that returns to flame when it dies. Powerful fire burns ceaselessly within it. Although, that's good to know. Agnagarn. Level 115. Need fire resist.
I'll handle this.
Run away!
I should retreat, as if I have time for the likes of you.
Yeah, there he is. Alright, now we can, head back up here. And then, here? Yeah. Hey, look what we scanned. Alright. With the right quartz build, that can actually work out. Yeah, I mean, if I got all of my highest level people together, we'd be averaging 97, 98. That's, 17 levels low. With the right build and approach, we could, I imagine, but that fight would probably take at least 40 minutes. So I think we'll come back to that one later. But at least I do know he's level 115 and he's gonna keep lighting us on fire. So bringing fire resistant stuff is probably a good choice. And he's not, let's see, not terribly, I think, I know, what's his name, Elliot has some water spells, so, and I know Emma has some, wind spells, but he's not that terribly resistant to it, although he does have, which one's silver? Black is time. Gold space? It doesn't matter. Anyway. Nord! Let's go to Nord.
Where do you want to go?
I just said.
Leave it to me!
Let's see, we got the one at Borrelia Fortress, we got the one at Lunarium and Nature Park. There's there's actually one here in Nord. It's up on top of this hill right here, that one. I like the fact that whoever's working this little thing here has to just kind of throw a leg over, or jump over, or vault over. There's no actual little entrance to this thing. Bring a large vat of burning soup to the fight. There you go. And bring some solemn buckles. Be very solemn with this. That concludes the latest report from the Watchtower. There are no signs of suspicious activity from either Crossbell or the Republic. The Intelligence Division was correct then. I should have known it would take more than a war to make them lose their edge. Return supervision of the Watchtower to the soldiers stationed there originally. Everyone else prepare for the liberation of Heimdall! Yes, sir! That's how I interpret one dialogue box being written over another. The situation in this region seems to have stabilized for the most part, which leaves us free to consider our next move. That next move being Operation Heimdall. A plan to take back the capital from the Alliance. I mean, that's great. Are you sure you should be, like, just blabbing that out loud to a third party full of kids? You know, I mean, you can trust us, but still, maybe not the best idea. We're going to need to coordinate this very carefully with the 4th Armored Division if we hope to be successful. Situation in this region seems to have stabilized. Yep. Take back the capital. Rescue Mr. Tiddles. He can only do so much. He got Patiri and that kid to safety, but he's only a cat. An amazing cat. But a cat nonetheless. We got an update from the Intelligence Division saying that the Republic's unlikely to do anything for a while. What we've heard from the Watchtower seems to back that up too. Speaking of the Watchtower, Zatz and Manning are going to be overjoyed to go back to working there again. They haven't said it, but it's obvious they've wanted to go back for a while. I can't wait to let them know. The situation in the Nordia province seems to be gradually stabilizing, which means that now is the best chance we're likely to get to move on Heimdall. We intend to dedicate our full resources to its liberation. Hello. I expect I'll need to go out and fight during Operation Heimdall too, which means my days of patrolling these hallways are likely about to come to an end. The thought of saying goodbye to them makes me, ellipsis, oddly emotional. Could you use a solemn belt? Or buckle, or whatever it was? Now that the Nordia Provincial Army is no longer a threat to us, moving on the capital is finally a possibility. Time to abandon the people of Nord. Time to start getting myself emotionally ready for it, I guess. I mean, technically, the people of Nord are not Erebonian, so we don't really care. They can fend for themselves. They're fine. This whole plan to move on Heimdall has me nervous, ellipsis. I mean, I know the whole thing is still in the planning stages at the moment, but even so, ellipsis. The main body of the Alliance's forces are made up of the most elite of the elite, and they've been winning battle after battle in the West. It's going to be a really nasty battle, and I'm not sure it's one we can win, ellipsis. We really going to be able to liberate the capital, ellipsis? Just the thought of this battle has me nervous, and it's still in the planning stages, ellipsis. Man, everyone knows about this, huh? Everyone's informed. It's nice. None of that left hand doesn't know what the right hand is doing crap. Yeah, we're currently in the process of hashing out the details for Operation Heimdall. Oh, I'll just sit and audit the discussion if that's fine. While I may be involved with the planning, it's not looking like I'll be out in the front lines. I'll be in charge of defending Zendergate instead, ellipsis. It's not set in stone, but I'm a little disappointed, to be honest. I want to be out there where the killing is. Operation Heimdall will likely be a series of one fierce battle after another. The thought of not being able to join in the fighting is frustrating, but I'll be wishing those who are well. My hands, they long to bathe in the entrails of my enemies. My skin desires the tacky sensation of another's blood and viscera. Just the thought of what we're about to do is terrifying. No matter how well we plan, there's every chance of an unpleasant surprise ruining all of our efforts. The enemy's constantly making new soldats, they have that battleship, they have the Azure Knight, ellipsis, it's a nightmare. Hey, we've got the Ashen Knight, and we're currently stealing gnomish Zamorian ore to make a sword, so, you know, things are coming up roses, I think. The Azure Knight in particular is hard to predict. It seems to appear largely in the west, though. Many victories that would have otherwise been the Imperial armies were snatched away at the last minute by that thing. It's certainly as impressive as you'd expect a legendary Great Knight to be, ellipsis. Too bad we're stuck fighting against it. Operation Heimdall will be the greatest challenge we've faced to date, but it is something we must attempt eventually. While you're here, though, allow me to extend my thanks for getting Nordia to withdraw from the war. It may not have been your intention to get them to do that, but the outcome has served as a ray of hope for everyone here. Go forth and fight for the justice that you believe in! I will ask no more of you than that. The Alliance has the Black Whirlwind and Golden Rakshasa on their side, along with many other powerful warriors. Who is that? Is that Le Guin and, what's his name? Matthew, Marvin, something. Let's see. Trails. I wrote this somewhere. Yeah, Aurelia Le Guin is the Golden Rakshasa, and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius is the Black Whirlwind. Yep. Hey, I was right about who they were talking about. Rakshasa, says Brian, I think. At some point, we need to get you to play Expedition 33. Hey, yeah, I've got a massive headache, but, yeah, doing better today than I was last night, thank you. Yeah, Expedition 33 is, definitely on my list. The funny thing is, Geeko Sop, a YouTube musician, she does, operatic covers of stuff, has done, like, 4... maybe 5 Claire Obscure songs from the in the past couple of months, so it's kind of funny. I'm gonna end up playing Expedition 33 at some point and start recognizing the music from her covers rather than the other way around, which is usually how it works. But everything has a weakness. It's our job to find it and take advantage of it. Oh, I also shared the Holy Spirit, Holy shit, Shrine, the holy something like that. The tune that's playing, that little aria that's playing in the shrine. I shared that with Geeko, and she thought it was pretty nifty. So, because she's, you know, got good taste in music. But everything has a weakness. It's our job to find it and take advantage of it. It's all we can do for the people of Erebonia who continue to suffer because of this war. I also shared, just for fun, I shared the Azure Arbitrator, the boss fight music from the end of Trails to Azure with her too, just because I think that's just such an interesting combo of chamber choral singing and like hard driving electric guitar and percussion. It's a mixture of chamber choir accompanied by an organ, but it's also like a hard percussion electric guitar track. It's a really interestingly composed piece. Works really well, particularly in the context of that boss fight. The Alliance has the Black World. Yep. Everything. Yes. Take advantage of weaknesses. Right. The Noble Alliance is still a real force to be reckoned with, even with the losses they've suffered in the East. Even if we work together with the 4th Division perfectly, our odds of winning are 50% at best. It's a fight we can't afford if we want to free the. It's a fight we can't avoid if we want to free the capital, though. Time we all accepted that. I think it would be wise to gather all the information we can on these new sold-out models. I'd rather not expose my men to any more danger than is necessary. Very well, I'll get in touch with the RMP and see what I can get a hold of. Thank you, sir. Alright. On that note, is Hades 2 on my list? No, because I never played the first one. And, that genre of game, the roguelite, I guess. Not usually my bag, but I mean, it's apparently got some really great character work, so might be worth checking out, regardless. Matthew, yes, Expedition 33, amazing music, should win best soundtrack hands down. My game of the year by far, anyways. Yeah, I'm probably not going to get to it this year. I hope to get to it sometime next year. Because I'm still got to get to got to get through Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, and then I need to finish Suikoden, because I got to do a Patreon reward video on that, and then I need to get into Suikoden 2, which I also owe one of my patrons a reward video for that too. So got some stuff to do. If I turned out to be super capable with a tank like Hoover, you'd think they'd let me join the armored division? Who knows? I hear the requirements for joining are crazy strict. Not to mention the training, Ellipsis. You've heard about the climbing marathon from hell, right? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, Ellipsis, I think taking it easy and looking after the Highlands like we used to is the life for us. Yeah, I don't think being tank crewmen would suit us, to be honest. Sorry, Charles. Everyone's talking about this Operation Heimdall thingy, and the 3rd Division is planning. I wonder what we're meant to be doing, though. I hope they haven't just forgotten about us or something. Yeah, everyone's talking about it. You guys might want to keep them secret plans under wraps a little bit. But I've been away from tanks for only a while, but I've gone and forgotten how you even use the damn things. Yeah, I think our old cushy life at the Watchtower's one for us. Alright, Charles, I see you walking back and forth. I know you want to talk to us. What's up? Sounds like the soldiers here might have to go all the way to Heimdall soon. Oh, Jesus, everyone knows. They've fought so much lately already, Ellipsis. A lot of them were injured, too. And it's not as if I can tell them not to go, even if I kind of wish I could, Ellipsis. I hope all of them come back unharmed, but I don't know what the odds of that are, Ellipsis. I'm worried about Mom over in Heimdall, too. I hope she doesn't end up getting hurt during the battle, Ellipsis. It hurts not to be able to do anything, Ellipsis. I wish I could go see Toma, Ellipsis. Brian says, in that case, assume you wouldn't mind if I spoil a reference in it you'll get a kick out of? Nah, go ahead. I know you can pet Cerberus, so that's a thing. With a name like Operation Heimdall, you'd figure the fighting will all be concentrated around the capital, right? But you might be wrong. There's no guarantee the nobles won't end up attacking here during the fight, which means there's no guarantee Charles won't end up getting hurt. I'm thinking I might have to evacuate to the settlement again after all. I'm worried about my wife over in Heimdall, but right now Charles comes first. I'm thinking, yep, gotta evacuate the settlement again. It's locked. Whoops, sorry, that was very rude of me. Glad you're okay. Nord seems to have finally returned to being the peaceful land it once was, but I can't possibly relax knowing that elsewhere in the country, fellow soldiers are dying in battle. I can only hope that Operation Heimdall will prove to be a big step towards ending this war for good. The Lieutenant General and other officers are discussing the best way to liberate Heimdall. Ah, there's that high-pitched whistle that I missed so much. Marsh is right. We can't stand out here doing nothing while our fellow soldiers are out there dying. With the capital occupied, we must look weak to foreign powers across Lemuria. The longer this drags on, the more violent the flames of war will become. We need to do what we can to stop that. The longer the war goes on, the more tragedies. Yeah, gotta stop that. Alright, let's see. We are in Nord. Nord. Well, we're in the Southern Islands. It's you. 110. Yeah. Second boss is a gem in the holograms reference. In particular, the boss leads an evil mythical creature girl rock group with bandmates Roxy and Jetty. The song... Oh. Okay. Yeah, now I'm interested. Things appear to have stabilized over here. The warrant officer's just headed back to Zender Gate to give his report. Our division's primary objective right now is the liberation of Heimdall and His Majesty, not guarding the border. So I think it might be time to rethink who's in charge of looking after this watchtower. So I think we'll probably do the missing airliner quest, and then talk to George, set up his shop, and then go get the rest of the ore. And after that, we should have upped our levels a little bit, and then I think we'll attack the other two cryptids. Things appear to have stabilized over here. Appear, if you ask me. We're not in peaceful times just yet. This watchtower was shelled by tourists back in June. There were fatalities too, sad to say. This place just seems to attract trouble. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Yeah, here's one of the very few people who've died here. Still no time to be letting our guard down, not with rumors that Calvard and Crossbow are working together or something. Actually, I'm curious. Hang on a second. There we go. Store. Hattas. Wow, Hades hasn't dropped in price, really? Well, it's still $25. Huh. I kind of expected it to be like $10 now, but no, Hades is $25 and Hades 2 is 30, at least on Steam. Alright, fair enough. I'm not saying it's not worth that. Just... Oh, thanks, Brian. Yeah, no reason to go in here. Anyone here? No. There was a blue treasure chest over here. Did I do? I think I did that one already. Just double check. It was over here. So yeah, we got that one. All right. Okay, cool. And I would assume this is a no. Yeah. Pretty sure there are no blue chests in the ancient fort. Of course, I could just, Shrine. Yeah, just shrines. Okay. No, not that one. There we go. Just in case, you know, just let Gaius talk to his friends and family. It's the polite thing to do. Hey, Toma, guess who was asking about you? Guess what, everyone? We're moving back down south again. It was only just decided, but I'm already excited. There was a lot of back and forth on it, but in the end, I think we'd all rather spend the winter where we're used to. The fact that I'll be able to see Charl doesn't factor into my happiness at all, of course. Really, it doesn't. Now, if you say so, still, I think you should let her know about the move. Yeah, you're right. I'll have to tell her as soon as I can. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis. I hear the soldiers at Zender Gate are discussing their next move, Ellipsis. I hope Charl doesn't end up getting caught up in whatever they do, Ellipsis. Maybe I should go visit her after all. That's the best way to get an objective view of the situation. Anyone thinking about this logically would agree. Yes. Oh, hey, look who's on a horse. Khotan's practicing to ride a horse. I think he might be able to do it if he's on Ziku's back, so that's what we're trying. Come on, Khotan, you can do it. Just try riding forward slowly. Very slowly. Get this kid off my back. Don't talk to me right now, please. If I lose focus, I might fall off. Gracious me. Hey, did you hear? Turns out we'll be heading back south after all. We found out that it's safe enough to do so thanks to Lacan's daily scouting. We'll be a lot closer to Erebonia there, which means this trade post might be back in business soon enough, Ellipsis. Now that's something I can look forward to. It's good to know that we can head back south without issue. We're a tribe with no attachment to one sole spot, after all. Letting the wind guide us freely is what it's all about. Ah, gracious. Hello, horse's ass. Yeah, he thought it was funny. I know you. He thought it was funny too. I'm the one who's taking care of Zeku, but you wouldn't know it by how he acts around me, Ellipsis. He runs away every time he gets a chance, pokes at me all the time for no reason, Ellipsis. Whatever do to him, Ellipsis. Hope he doesn't throw Khotan off or something, Ellipsis. He even pushed my skirt up with his nose the other day. He doesn't respect me at all, Ellipsis. Just because Is your underwear fruit of the loom? Does that work? Nah. I was gonna, my first thought of a joke is like, well, I keep hiding apples in my underwear, and that's like, okay, apples, fruit of the loom, actual brand of underwear, but back to the workshop that joke goes. The situation in the Highlands seems to have calmed down, so this may be the right time to return south. Yet the winds and the heart of this land still feel restless. Perhaps they remain wary after having experienced just how easily a neighboring land's war can reach us. Or perhaps the cause lies elsewhere, Ellipsis. I pray my worries are unwarranted. Right now, we should simply be thankful that peace has returned to this land. My thanks to the winds and the goddess for their guidance. May this land have a good, fruitful future ahead of it. Hooray for fruit! Just don't keep it in your shorts, because Zeku will, go after it. Hey, Kotan, want to see something awesome?
Let's get going.
Right? We'd prepared ourselves for the possibility that we might have to leave the Highlands, but thankfully it didn't come to that. I hear you've been running into more and more of your fellow students, so I take it your journey's been going well? Yeah, we just gotta grab Vincent and haul his ass on board the Courageous. Should we tell him that Margarita's there waiting for him? That'd be particularly cruel, wouldn't it? It's been a huge relief finding out that everyone's okay. Gonna be a while before we can take Thor's back, though. Boy, it's gonna be pretty depressing if we find out that one of our Thor's buddies is just dead. It's like Patrick. It's like, hey, where's Patrick? Oh, he died. War, don't you know? Worry not, all journeys come to an end at some point, and the same applies to yours. So be sure to pace yourselves. The last thing you want is for things to go wrong because you were hasty. Understood? We will make like an ent and not be hasty. Where'd my horse go? Hey Toma, want to see something particularly cool?
Let us ride on. Right.
Huh? Right? Yeah, you're impressed. Speak to me from my good side, won't you? I can't believe Kotan will be 6 next year, yet he still can't ride a horse. Has this ever happened before? Most children learn by 3 at the very latest, Ellipsis. That's a concern for another day. Nord is relatively safe now, so let's get back to teaching him next year. I hope we'll make progress by then, Ellipsis. Well, I mean, you teach children to swim, you just, throw them in a body of water. Like a horse. You just set them up on a horse and, sure it'll be fine. Someone threw me in a pool when I was a kid, and they missed. Well, got most of me in the pool. Just not my head. My head landed outside of the pool. But it did eventually, after connecting with the concrete side of the pool, followed my body into the water. So, I mean, all of me got there eventually, so, it worked out okay. And I didn't die, so, yeah, that was good. I bet he would have felt really bad if I died. Oh, man. I can't imagine how horrific that must have been, where this family friend were at I think, the parents of a friend of my sister's, they were having, like, a pool party or something like that, and I was there, too. And, the father of my sister's friend picked me up and tried to chuck me in the pool and just missed. I cannot imagine that moment when my head connected with the edge of the pool. That must have been like the most horrible feeling in the world. It's like, oh my god, I just murdered Phyllis's child. But I mean, it turned out okay. I'm still alive and reasonably well adjusted. So hey. Speaking of Kotan, he's making quite the ruckus out there. Hee hee. Lily must be teasing him again. I guess we can forget about his horse troubles for now, so long as he's happy. Yeah, it seems like we'll be returning south after all. Quite the relief, I must say. Life feels so much more peaceful when you're back in the area you're most used to living in. It'll let us get back to teaching Kotan how to ride a horse, too. Seems like we'll be returning south after all. Quite the relief, I must say. Life feels so much more peaceful when you're back in the area you're most used to living in. It'll let us get back to teaching Kotan how to ride a horse, too. Did I have to go to the hospital? Yes. But I was okay. I didn't even have a concussion. I just, had a really big knot on the back of my head. I don't know if I crawled out of the pool or if someone dove in and yanked me out. I don't know if I passed out briefly. I don't remember that. So, this was when I was particularly young. I mean, I would have been 9-ish, small enough for someone to physically pick me up and throw me in a pool. I'm over 200 pounds. You can't do that today unless you are insanely strong. At last, we're finally going to be able to move back south, Ellipsis. Now that that's all sorted out, I feel hungry all of a sudden. I don't think we nomads are made to be nervous all the time. Haha. We should be alright for now, at least. It helps that we can contact Zender Gate if needed. Right. Time to get something to eat. Then we can get to packing. Hello? Mm-hmm. Alright, make sure we have an extreme camera zoom. There we go. That's important. That communicates the emotion of the whinny. Or snort, I guess. Settlement's food appears to be stored here. Well, this guy's looking for a snack in the right place, I guess. Don't think I don't think it... I'm not even sure I needed, like, stitches. I don't know that it broke the skin.
This spot looks perfect for fishing.
When I hit the side of the pool. I mean, if the skin on my head split, that would have bled all over the damn place, and I probably would have remembered that. But I think it just conked me on the head and created just a big knot or goose egg, or however you want to describe it. Boy, that must have felt terrible. For the guy. Jesus. After careful investigation and analysis, I've concluded that the Highlands are largely back to the way they were before. At one point, I feared we may have no choice but to abandon them, but it looks like that won't be necessary after all. The winds and the goddess have blessed us, it seems. Indeed, Lipsis, I feel as though I can finally be at ease now. My apologies for worrying you, son, but I can assure you that everything is fine now. Try and focus on what it is you must do. After careful investigation and analysis, I've concluded that it should be safe to move back south. Yep, winds have blessed us. Huzzah. We've finally been able to confirm that the Highlands are safe, so we're planning to move the settlement down south again. The Empire's still at war, so the situation could change at any time, Ellipsis. But for now, We can all heave a collective sigh of relief. Life in the settlement can finally get back to normal. We need to remain cautious, but there's no harm in rejoicing at good news. You finished sorting things out in Roar, I see. I can only hope the experience of being behind bars calms her down a tad. If only we could all have your optimism, Ellipsis. Oh well, it was fun while it lasted. Still, her aside, I hear Schmitz agreed to make a weapon for Valimar. That man's only loyal to his own curiosity, and I'm sure nothing piqued it more than a divine knight. At least you won't have any qualms in terms of results. Delivering a top-notch product is about the only thing that old fool's good for. Doesn't hold back when it comes to Professor Schmidt, Ellipsis. Not that I disagree with the word he's saying. I'm intending to stay here with the people of Nord for a while longer. I've already retreated from society once, and I'm in no hurry to go back to it and start mucking things up. I'm content to see how things go for Reinford and this war as a whole from the sidelines. I'll leave things on the inside to all of you. We won't let you down. Alright. Was it useless? Yeah, it was useless. Alright, I think we need to go to the Isengard range now.
Where do you want to go?
Are we ready to go help out Klein and Hibble? Once we do, there's no coming back until we're done. We better make sure we've got everything we could possibly need before we head off. Let me just double check. It's quest, right? Yeah, so... Yeah, we're doing this because I think we have to do this before we talk to George, because I think that moves the story forward, so, alright. But before we do that... Chapter 11, the first half. Before the beginning of the first race, Jack and Leonard showed one another what betting tickets they had purchased. Jack, after asking Haley for her opinion, and then subsequently ignoring it, eventually settled on placing 10,000 Mira on a trifecta of cars 5, 1, and 3. His reasoning was that cars 5 and 1 had the highest total number of races won, while 3 had shown a lot of potential in recent races. His bet was relatively safe and grounded in logic, but with just enough of an element of unpredictability to keep things interesting. Seeing his choice, Leonard laughed, remarking, "Someone hasn't changed." His ticket, meanwhile, was an exacta box on cars 1 and 3, on which he'd placed 20,000 Mirabet. So he had, 1, which is one of the highest number of races, and 3 who showed potential. Alright, interesting. Jack was surprised, and the Leonard he knew would have gone for an exacta box in cars 1 and 5, or perhaps pushed his luck slightly and gone for an exacta in cars 5 and 1. Leonard, however, had defied expectation by going for 1, and his second most popular, the second most popular car, and the recently successful car 3. If anything, Jack thought, that was the kind of bet King would have made. Realizing what was on Jack's mind, Leonard's smile widened. "My time in politics has taught me a lot of things, Jack." Are cars 1 and 5 and 3 all in on it? 15 minutes later, the results of the first race came in. Car 3 had come in first place, followed by 1, then car 5 in third. Car 3 had, it seems, shown its potential yet again. As a result of the outcome, Leonard won his bet while Jack lost. Did he? Car 3 was first. I guess it didn't have it in that order. As a result of the outcome, Leonard won his bet while Jack lost. Jack's total mirror decreased to 90,000, while Leonard's increased to almost 150,000. Nikke giggled. We're off to a good start. Leonard drew her in close and whispered in her ear, all thanks to you. Jack averted his eyes. Haley tugged on his sleeve to get his attention. Don't worry, Jack, we're only just getting started. No matter what she said, though, there was a 60,000 mirror difference in their totals right off the bat, and that was a significant difference. The second race began. Jack once again placed 10,000 mirror on a trifecta, but Leonard went with a much more certain show bet. This time, however, he placed all of the 50,000 mirror he had won from the first race on it. Once more, Jack's bet fell short and his pool of mirror dropped to 80,000. Leonard, meanwhile, was successful a second time and boosted his earnings to over 170. Leonard now had twice the amount that Jack did. A little more, but... Third race began. For a third time, Jack placed 10,000 on a trifecta. Leonard went for a slightly more risky bet than usual and wagered 20,000 mirror on an exacta. This time, both men lost their bets. Finally, it was time for the last race in the first half to begin. Jack, seemingly undeterred by his continual losses, once again staked 10,000 on a trifecta. Leonard could only sigh at Jack's refusal to learn from his mistakes, but Jack paid him no mind. For his part, Leonard went for another exacta, but this time he placed 30,000 mirror on it. Leonard won his bet and Jack lost his. The race over, the first half came to an end. Jack was left with only 60,000 mirror, while Leonard had increased his winnings to over 240,000 mirror. Roughly 4 times the amount Jack had left. Roughly, huh? Yeah, 60,000, 240,000. That's roughly 4 times. Give or take. 0. Ah, luck sure does seem to be on my side today, huh, Jack? Leonard taunted. Jack said nothing. There was a roughly hour-long break between the first and second halves. After beckoning Haley to follow him, Jack walked quickly out of the room and over to their waiting area. Barely through the doorway, Haley threw up her hands and cried, "What are we gonna do, Jack? If we don't turn things around fast, we're screwed! We need to start making safer bets next time," and Jack cut her off. Nah, even if we were to win bets like that, we're not gonna be they're not gonna be enough to close the gap between us. As soon as we start thinking like that, this gamble's as good as lost. Oh, did it say over? Over 250. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yes, well, sure, but still. Contrary to Jack's seeming casualness, however, he didn't really have any better ideas than Haley did. He was racking his brain for one pardon me. He's racking his brains for one just as much as she was. What he did know was that the gap between he and Leonard was too great for them to be able to win based on instinct alone. Haley suddenly brightened. Oh yeah, I did notice something that stood out in the race data. As a general rule of thumb, betting on popular and proven teams tended to lead to relatively low payouts if they won, while unpopular and generally unsuccessful teams gave much greater payouts. Races held at this track were somewhat different, though. In particular, major events like this one currently underway had higher than normal payout rates, meaning that bettors received much more than they otherwise would. As one example of this, generally teams that consistently lost accordingly paid to the highest. Teams that consistently lost accordingly paid the highest dividends. Paid the highest dividends on the off chance that they won. And far from deterring bettors, this often attracted lots of people who wanted to bet on underdogs and win big. In theory, large numbers of people betting on such underdogs would make the potential payouts decrease, but the payout rates were adjusted to make sure they didn't fall too much in order to keep things exciting for the gamblers who were betting. Even factoring in all that, Haley went on, there was one team whose potential payout seemed odd. Jack had a look, and sure enough, he found himself agreeing. It wasn't odd to the extent that the average person would notice, but she wasn't wrong. The driver for that team was a man named Carlos. A real veteran racer who held the current official record for the most consecutive victories. It was an achievement that had earned him the nickname Legend. In recent years, however, he'd stopped winning at all, a fact that had led to more and more people calling him Legendary Loser instead. He was also an old friend of King's. Jack himself had met the man, too. Jack chewed over her finding for a minute, then said, "Thanks for the tip, Haley. I'm just gonna step out for a bit, okay? Soon as our break's over, head back on over to the VIP room with me." "Wait a second," she shouted after him, but he paid her no mind and strolled nonchalantly out of the room. Alright. Time for a break. Be back in a little... Be back in a little bit. Alright. Alright, before we actually head to the Isengard range.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
Let's do a couple battles so that we can get our prize and then do a new ticket. That sounds like a plan.
Watch out, guys.
Very well.
My turn. All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me. Okay.
Onward!
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
I welcome all challengers.
My turn.
My turn. All right, let's do
Leave it
this.
to me. Okay.
My turn. No escape! Saya! We should keep going.
One more should do it.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Let's move.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
My turn.
My turn.
Now!
I'll back you up. Whew. That does it for them.
Way to go, Elliot.
You didn't die. Alright, that ought to do it. I think. Let's go talk to Monk and find out. You wanna know how your last contest entry went? Ooh, mama, you won the gold prize! Or did I? I think I've won the gold prize before. Where did I write it down? Let's see if it's the same. These are all for you. Red beast flesh, yes. White beast flesh. Chitinous cells, clear gelatin, globby fat, hardy powder. Okay. Alright. Now we can go to the Isengard range.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, let's go. Commence operation! Courageous departed for the Isengard range ellipsis. And, being careful not to alert the armed group to their approach, they safely landed at the rendezvous point. Hey, you made it! Klein ellipsis. Hibel ellipsis. I was hoping I'd get to see you here, Elliot. I'm happy to see you here too, Laura ellipsis. Thank you for coming. I'm happy to see you're both okay. Have you been fighting by yourselves all this time? Yeah, we've been trying to do what we can to support the other Thor students. We've been hearing a lot about what you've all been up to on the Courageous, too. We've been doing our best to stay up to date in how the war's going, and that's how we came to find out about this incident. Anyway, we can catch up later. Right now, we better focus on the task at hand. You did come regarding our request, right? We certainly did. I forgot what it was, though. Oh, airliner. That's right. Airliner was hijacked, wasn't it? And you said it was hidden around here. That's right. It's just over there. That's it, then. Alright, Ricky's on board. The craggy terrain does make this a pretty top-notch hiding place. I'm guessing those two standing watch outside were involved in the hijacking? I can't help but feel like I've seen those outfits somewhere before, ellipsis. From what I gather, they're mercenaries from some kind who were hiding among the airline's passengers. Once inside, they took control of the airliner over the Nordia province and threatened the captain into landing here. They've got civilian hostages inside, nobles included. And Ricky. What are they after? It's all but certain that ransom money is their objective. The war's growing fiercer by the day, so neither the Imperial Army nor the Noble Alliance forces have any spare manpower. My guess is that they're trying to take advantage of that to make a profit. How despicable. They should be ashamed of themselves for trying to take advantage of the misfortune of others. Shame! I'm really impressed with how much you were able to discover about them, though. And we're working alongside the RMP at the moment. Ran into a squad of theirs not too long ago and ended up swapping info. Been working it. Hey, we just ran into some school children, so hey, let's exchange. Hey, he's got a gun. I'm sure this will be fine. Been working together ever since. That's when they let me borrow this rifle, too. Oh, right, Ellipsis. It's kind of weird seeing you with one, though. Anyway, getting back to the subject at hand, neither army has the manpower to do anything about this right now, so we were wondering if we might be able to rescue the hostages ourselves. Gotta show that we're military students at some point, right? They've managed to avoid getting caught up till now, so I imagine they're feeling fairly cocky at this point, enough to let their guard down. So with your help, we might be able to capture them along with saving the hostages. Or at least recovering their bodies. So, think you could lend us a hand? Of course! There are civilian lives at stake here. There's no way we could turn a blind eye. Schoolchild with a gun, says Brian. Erebonia is getting more American by the day. Yeah, we're trying to arm the teachers. Erebonia arms the damn students. Knowing what we do, I feel it's only right that we assist you. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Yeah, you're right. Yep, and we've come all this way, might as well do what we can. Thanks. This will make things a lot easier on our end. We'll be counting on you. Right, our current plan was drawn up based on the assumption that only Hibble and I would be participating. Now that we've got you and the Courageous here, it could probably do with a few modifications. You guys ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Together, they set about devising a new operation to capture the criminals and ensure the well-being of the hostages. And once they'd finished fleshing out the details, all that was left to be done was wait for the perfect opportunity to begin. Quest has started. Hey, could you stop pointing your gun at my feet? You stop pointing your gun at my feet. Only if you stop pointing your gun at my feet. Dude, stop pointing your gun at my feet. How long are we gonna have to stay out here? I'm freezing my butt off. Telling me, Ellipsis. Seems like the ransom negotiations aren't really going anywhere either. And the orbital wave reception up here is downright pitiful to top it all off. What, you serious? Man, sucks, Ellipsis. Damn it, Ellipsis, I wish we could have at least stayed inside and watched over the female hostages instead, Ellipsis hubba hubba. Ah, well, I'm guessing we'll be moving somewhere else before long, then we... Sorry, that's not gonna be happening. Armed school children! Who are you? Commencing operation. Let's take them out!
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Let's move.
Jaeger school dropout. Let's see, yeah, this will be fine.
All right, let's do
We
this.
just need the proper motivation.
Hey,
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. I've got it.
A member of mercenary group Bugbear, which fled from Calvard and hijacked an airship to become a core.
onward.
Laura? Kill. Well, that's not quite dead, but...
My turn.
You have my
Thanks.
thanks.
Let's move.
Leave this to me.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate. Here I go.
Impossible!
You have my
Thanks.
thanks. Unforgivable. My turn.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
This is it.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Yeah, go get him, Elliot. Foot brake. He was pointing at the tootsies. That,
Let's
what?
move.
Oh, she's moved down. That's why, okay.
Impossible!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Hence foot brake, I guess.
That should suffice.
Think we did that quietly enough to not draw attention from inside? Yeah, looks like they're none the wiser, and now I remember where I'd seen their uniforms before, too. It's the same as what the Jaeger dropouts we encountered in Nord were wearing. I think they said their name was Bugbear. Which, I'm trying to figure out if I like Bugbear or Nidhogger better. Well, Nidhogger's definitely not how it's pronounced, so I guess Bugbear's my favorite. Why Bugbear? Because we are. Yep, they like to call themselves a group of mercenaries, but this seems to be all of them. What would Bugbear be doing here? Wait, you guys in Group A wrote in your report that they were handed over to the Republican Army, didn't you? Oh, you actually read our reports? So we're up against a group of Jaeger dropouts? Doesn't sound like this will be easy, Ellipsis. Said Klein from off-screen somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Hence Klein's voice. How'd things go on your end? Oh, okay. This is nice. They weren't just standing off to the side watching. They were somewhere else doing something. Very well indeed. We found a way to infiltrate the liner while you were busy fighting. And as soon as we're ready to start the next part of our operation, we'll use that route to sneak inside. Oh, what did you find? We call it a door. With just the two of you. Haha, no worries, we'll be fine. Remember, we're second years. It's about time we start setting an example in combat anyway. So to confirm, we'll be acting as two groups, and we'll be using the confusion to rescue the hostages. Ready to begin? Ready as we'll ever be. Totally! We'll do our part to make this plan a success. We'll start sneaking in through the ship's hold then. Best of luck, guys. It's eerily quiet in here, Ellipsis. I don't think there's anyone in this part of the ship, at least. Looks like the hostages are on one of the upper floors. Can we go outside? We're not leaving until we've rescued the hostages. Agreed, let's head to the upper floors. But I saw the character notebook was updated, so... let's see, they're year 2s. Alright, second year head of the Wind Orchestra, plays violin, also skilled with an orbital staff. Klein. Dependable captain of the swimming club, skilled in both academics and sports, and cares for his family back home. I don't know if I saw that one. Emily. Even away from Thor, she always keeps her lacrosse uniform with her, and sometimes even wears it. Yeah, we saw her wearing it on the, Courageous. Eh? Oh. We've been here before? Is this the ship that was parked at Roar that one time? Oh, hi. Ellipsis? How the hell did you get in? I mean, the hold's loading door is open, so... No time for talking, he says, talking. I'm ready if you are.
Bring it on!
Let's bring it on.
Here I go!
Alright, proper motivation.
Alright, let's do this!
Leave it to me.
Go.
I'll handle this.
Nothing.
Be gone!
My turn. No escape! Saya!
Impossible!
We should keep going.
Thank you, Laura. Triple kill.
I've only just begun.
Raw ellipsis. Damn kids, ellipsis. Well, at least it's better than being eaten by a giant spider. Whew! Ellipsis, that wasn't so bad. No sign of reinforcements either. Not many of their guys are here at all, really. But, that way must lead to the bridge. There are a few guest rooms between here and there, too. There's a real possibility they'll try and ambush us as we make our way through the ship. I think we should check inside the bridge and the guest rooms just in case. I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm remembering the layout. This is the ship. He appears to be unconscious. Could be dead, but, you know. Looks can be deceiving. Well, that's locked. It's locked, Ellipsis. The eager dropouts must have locked it. Looks like we'll need a card key to go up. Alright. Hello, Ricky? No. No, Ricky. This is Potts. Hello, Ricky? No. But everyone's got their own tea set, so that's pretty nice. Ricky! No. Ricky? Oh. Hey, what's with all the noise outside? Wait, who are you?
You're in my way.
My turn.
And do we even need to motivate anybody?
Now!
Go get him, Elliot.
I'll handle this.
Leave this to me.
For a smash!
Impossible!
We should keep going.
Whew, Ellipsis. I wasn't expecting to actually run into one of them here. Maybe he was on break? Hold on, he's got something on him. Is it a key card? Card key 1. Alright. A card key. Ellipsis. Yep, this might be what we need to get to the next floor. He appears to be conscious. Alright, let's check the bridge. Well, here's the bridge. I'm guessing that Ellipsis. Shh! I can hear voices inside. What? You still can't get in touch with them? You do realize that until we get our ransom money, you ain't going nowhere, right? I'm trying, but the reception here is so bad I can't get through. Don't give me excuses. We really do have shit for luck. Our last plan was ruined by those kids back in Nord, and now this, Ellipsis. Yeah, and Jerry got eaten by a large spider. What should we do? This area is perfect for staying unnoticed, but if we can't get any ransom money, Ellipsis... Yeah, we'll try one more time, but if that fails, we're gonna have to find somewhere else. Breaking out of jail was enough trouble as it is. We can't let a chance like this pass us by. As soon as we get the ransom money, the world will know Bugbear as a real Jaeger Corps. My tail wags in anticipation. They still haven't given up on making a name for themselves, huh? Sounds like failing in Nord has just made them that much more determined to succeed. Can't believe they got away from Calvard. Guess they probably took advantage of the chaos over in Calvard to escape. Well, however they got here, that doesn't change our objective. Let's get back to stopping them and finding the hostages. Oh. Yeah, no. Alright, fine. Marine took out and used the first key card. Okay, we should be able to get to the 3rd floor now. Let's stay alert. Still in our inventory out of curiosity. Yep. A card key held by a Jaeger Corps dropout. Jaeger Corps dropout. Unlocks the door. If anyone doesn't recognize it, that's the beauty school dropout from Grease 2. Unlocks the door leading to the 3rd floor of the airship. No one's here, Ellipsis. Actually, Ellipsis. I can sense people on the other side of that door. And given that we couldn't find the hostages anywhere on the lower floors, Ellipsis, seems like they're all being kept here. Probably going to be a lot of people guarding them too. Get ready, guys. Oh, is this locked? It's locked. Another locked door, Ellipsis. We can't leave the next floor for later. Let's check the lounge out first. I'd love this melody, this little sneaky. Ricky! And just who are you? Where did you come from? Are you here to rescue us, Ellipsis? Please help. Here goes. Commencing suppression of the targets.
Bring it on!
I'll handle this. Now's our chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to
Leave
me.
this to me.
Let's move.
You're all just Jaeger dropouts, right? No one special? Okay.
Second floor. Now's our chance.
I'll back you up. It's my turn. Sweet dreams.
No, Elliot got shot. Craig the Red is gonna kill us. How dare you let that happen to my baby boy. Oh shit, grenade just went off. Between Laura's
You okay?
feet.
Thanks.
Leave this to me.
Laura, kill them.
No escape. Sire!
Impossible.
You still have a lot of training to do.
Do 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 doodly doo. Do 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 doodly doo. This can't be happening, Ellipsis. Curse you, Ellipsis! Alright, Ellipsis! I think we've got things under control. They did it! Then we're saved? What's going on, Ellipsis? One of those hostages looks kind of familiar, Ellipsis. Ahem. Anyway, please calm down. Don't worry, citizens. School children are here. We've secured an escape route out of the ship for you. As long as none of the Jaegers actually regained consciousness, you should be fine. Please follow it to safety. If you're quiet, they shouldn't notice. We appreciate that, truly, but Ellipsis, we're like in the middle of the goddamn mountains. Who are you? They're the promising youngsters of Thor's Military Academy's Class 7. Oh, hey, it's the what's his face guy? Ellipsis. Nielsen? Norton, thank you. Aren't you Ellipsis Norton? You're alright. You're alright. I guess that's a Rhineford Factory it's out of focus now, but it has an RF on it. So I'm guessing that's a Rhineford Factory camera. It's good to see you again. Aha! We weren't expecting to run into a familiar face among the hostages, or another one. We remember Ricky. I can't believe you, of all people, ended up being taken hostage, Ellipsis. Same here. I thought you were working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance. You know what we need on the Courageous? We need a garden for Fee to grow some flowers. I think we've got an extra room somewhere. We should make a little botanical room, a little greenhouse or something, or set up a greenhouse like on the forward or back deck. That's what the Courageous needs. Flowers. Weren't you working as a war correspondent for the Noble Alliance? I am. I ended up getting dragged into this as I was heading off on a business trip related to that. It's funny that you guys would be the ones to come to my rescue. Perhaps this too is the will of ideals. Ha ha. Maybe so. It's quite praiseworthy when you think of how heavily the press is being censored right now. I've been hearing all about what you've been up to, too. We wish we could do a nice article about you guys, Valimar and the Courageous, but given circumstances, Ellipsis. Ha-ha! God, I'm glad I'm not counting those. You know, when we first started this game, it's like, hey, you should count ha-has, and I'm like, why? Now I know why. Don't put yourself at risk for it. He's actually kind of my type, Ellipsis. Sarah, stop. Oh, sorry, I suppose this isn't really the time to be having a leisurely chat like this, huh? Leave evacuating everyone here from here to me. You should get back to your mission. There are more hostages above here. They're the more well-off passengers like nobles and merchants who are being used for ransom money. Please, save them. We will, don't worry. You take care, Norton. There are a lot of rocks outside the ship that you can hide behind until we're done. Good to know, thank you. Rocks? In the mountain range? You don't say. Norton carefully led the hostages out of the airship, and together they were able to escape from danger. Fee searched the dropout's belongings and took the card key too from one of them. Let's go check and make sure they appear unconscious. Yeah, appears. Appears. Oh shit, this one's dead. Okay, they all appear to be unconscious. We weren't allowed in this room last time. Card key held by Jaeger, core dropout, unlocks the door leading up to the 4th floor of the airship. How are we doing? Yeah. That. Oh, why not? Green took out and used the second card key. See, I don't take out my card keys, I leave them in my wallet, and I just press my cheek up it against the scanner, so it reads through my pants pocket and wallet. It's a classy way to do it, don't you know? Norton mentioned something about more hostages being held on the next floor. Yep, look sharp. Look at these cat ears, look at this tail, I do look sharp. Hey, Saint Estrella kids. Please, just let us go! If it's money you want, just take it! I beg you, stop this madness! Shut up! It's enough from you. We'll get all the Mira we need from the ransom money. Besides, Mira's secondary here. What we really want is the achievement of pulling this off. What do you mean? Ha! We want to be known as the guys who were able to hijack a plane and a nation with a military as crazy as this. We're not going to be able to call ourselves a proper Jaeger Corps if we can't outsmart the Erebonian military. And now that you know, pipe down until we get our damn ransom money. Ah, that goes for you young ladies too, unless you want those pretty faces of yours all scratched up. Sob. Adios, help us, Ellipsis. Stop right there, villain! What on earth, Ellipsis? Where'd you kids come from? How did you even get here? Again, you left the hangar door wide open. Wait a sec, Ellipsis. I recognize you. We're Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy. We received a formal request to liberate the hostages being held here, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Even if it kills Elliot. Thor's? Wait, Ellipsis, isn't he Elise's brother? He totally is! They're wearing Saint Estrella uniforms, Ellipsis. That's right, Ellipsis. Are you two in the same year as Elise? We'll get you out of here. Don't get cocky, brats. I can't believe the same kids who screwed us over in Nord are back at it again. You've got no idea what we went through because of you. Jerry got eaten by a spider! I'm thrilled you remember us. Bah, Ellipsis, you'll live to regret what you did. You'll rue the day you're gonna be the first victim of the newly founded Bugbear Jaeger Corps. Oh, you're joking, right? You think this is gonna cut it? Do you honestly think you can make a name for yourselves just by hijacking a plane in the middle of a war? Yes? Say that again. Real Jaegers live on the battlefield, labeled Reapers and Warmongers, but accepting their karma all the same. That was what Zeno, Leo, and the boss taught me. And two out of the three aren't dead. But looking at you, I don't think you have the resolve to do that. Couldn't have said it better herself. I'm not a Jaeger, by the way. Just a former bracer. You people no doubt lack the sense of dignity and self-respect that Fee possesses. Ugh, Ellipsis. You think you're all so tough, Ellipsis. What do you know about us? Pebble, what are you guys doing? Reinforcements. Boss! You came for us! We figured something was up when the guys in the lounge didn't give their last report, Ellipsis. But you've really done it this time. I bet you're the ones who let all those hostages go, too. We're gonna make you regret you ever crossed us. Fill 'em full of holes, boys! We'll celebrate our day as a new corps by dancing on their corpses. Ja. They might have the advantage here, but we can't afford to lose. I'm right there with you. Let's go.
We need to regroup.
Uh-oh. Good thing I healed. Ow.
Too slow.
Ow. Oh, shit. I mean, I could interrupt it with a, craft. Well, let's see who survives. Okay.
My turn.
Alright, we didn't die. That's good. Alright, so we've got you guys. Let's see.
Good luck.
I'll try at least.
just make sure. Jaeger drop it, 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 Jaeger drop it. Okay.
Keep it up, everyone. My turn.
Here I go. All right, let's do this.
You
Leave it to me.
understood. Hit.
Thanks.
You have my thanks.
Let's see.
My turn.
Impossible.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Impossible.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Were we unlinked because it was enemy advantage? Yes, we were. God damn it, Andrew.
I've got this.
I did it!
I didn't die. This can't be happening, Ellipsis. We lost not once but twice to these guys? We had you surrounded. How'd we lose? I remembered to heal before the battle. That certainly helped. Positioning alone doesn't determine the outcome of the battle. It might help, but at the end of the day, experience is what matters most. You're finished. Give it up and hand over the hostages. Ellipsis. Elise's brother is so cool. Thank goodness, now we can ellipsis. Don't you think this is over? Come on, boys. Ellipsis. Well, actually, there was no ellipsis. Aha! The tables have turned now! If their lives mean anything to you, you're gonna do as we tell you. You don't know when to give up, do you? Besides, those are orbital guns. You can shoot them if you want. They probably won't die. And if they do, we've got... Worst that happens is they faint, and we've got some reviving bombs, so, you know. My will to show mercy is running short. Yeek! Ellipsis. There's nothing to worry about. We've got the ship's bridge under our control. We've got the upper hand here. I wouldn't be so sure of that. Gah! Ah! Biff! Pow! And in really ugly pants, too. Fine! Nice timing. I was about to kill them. Haha! I'm just glad we made it at all. What were you doing? What's going on? Why do new people keep showing up one after another like this? How'd you even get in here? That door was locked. Sorry, but all the ship systems are under our control now. Hello. Ha, looks like you guys are A-okay over here. More students? You gotta be kidding. We've got people over at the bridge. How do you take control of the ship's systems? Oh, Klein and I took care of that. Took care of the ones who were left. There weren't all that many thanks to the rest of you coming here. All the crew members you took hostage are safe now, too. And I took care of all the lookouts while you were busy fighting Class 7 on top of it. Oh, okay. So we went inside to do the thing and you patrolled around outside. I see how it is, Klein. You're the only ones left. This, Ellipsis, this is some kind of dream. We're Jaegers. Sure, we dropped out, but we're still Jaegers. I don't know that that's how that works. Like, if you're going to university and you dropped out, Are you still a student? I don't think so. How can we be beaten twice by a bunch of kids? Never let your guard down during an operation. Any real Jaeger would know that. Ain't that right, Sarah? Why are you asking me? I wouldn't know. Just give up trying to form a corps. You're not cut out for it. Maybe, start a delivery service like the Kapua family. Hee, I'm afraid your loss was inevitable. The second you underestimated these guys as a bunch of kids. It's the end of the line for you. We're going to be apprehending you now. Don't try to resist. Ellipsis. Damn it, Ellipsis. Well, at least we weren't eaten by a giant spider like poor Jerry. After properly restraining the mercenaries, Class 7 joined Klein and Hibble in securing the safety of the remaining hostages. Then they set a course for the Roar Airport, chosen for its close proximity, taking the hostages in the airship with them. Well, that works out nicely because Anton is in Roar, and he'll be very happy to see Ricky. They were freed upon arrival in Class 7 and then happily handed the culprits over to the Railway Military Police and the Nordia Provincial Army. Yep, there they are. Thank you, everyone. I can't imagine that would have gone half as well without your help. Seriously, we owe you guys. Are you kidding me? We should be thanking you. You were the ones who stepped in and made things right. Aha! It made me even prouder to be a member of your club, Klein. They say you second years are supposed to be our role models. You certainly acted that way today. Hibble, I never knew you were so good with an orbital staff. I guess we've got another thing to trade tips about. Okay, calm down. The two of us really didn't do all that much. And we wouldn't have been able to take the bridge if you hadn't drawn their attention either. For sure. Totally. You guys took them head on and did all the work. We were just the backup. But man, with first years like you around, Thor's is going to be in great shape when we graduate. I mean, if it's kind of depending on the result of this war. Okay, enough of the self-deprecation act. You two did plenty. Aha, Ellipsis. Gotta admit, though, getting that kind of praise from you guys means a lot. Well, either way, we've done what we set out to do. You think of what I'm thinking? Yeah, there's no point in the two of us flying solo anymore. Can two people fly solo together? It's like that anime that was running last season, Solo Camping for Two. Alright. So it's time for us to join the crew of the Courageous and fight by your side. That is, if you'll have us. Lucky us. Definitely, we're more than happy to know you'll have our backs. Good to hear. Huzzah. Wrath. Klein and Hibble were welcome aboard the Courageous. And the character notebook was updated. Counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, Laura being 0% evasion, probably not a good choice. Oh, well, a little fee here would make pretty good use of it. Let's see, do I want to slot that in with you? Oh, gotta... Yeah, it's a twofer. I have to try to remember to do that later. Alright, let's see. With the help of Klein in Class 7, he was able to rescue the hostages from an airliner hijacked by Jaeger droplets. And, okay, Klein didn't update. Hey there! Good job! Well, assuming you're the ones who sorted the hijacking mess out, you are, right? I knew I didn't have the wrong teens. Y'all look alike to me anyway. You just leave the ship to me, she'll be better than new by the time I'm done with her. Hey guys. Ricky, you're okay. I can't believe you got caught up in a hijacking. That's insane. I've been so worried about you. I haven't stopped looking for you since the day we were separated. Oh, really? So, who are you anyway? You a friend of mine or something? What? I hit my head pretty hard when I was in the capital a while back, Ellipsis, but that's all I can remember. I've just been wandering the country ever since, Ellipsis. I don't even know who I am. Not that not being able to remember really bothers me or anything. Oh no. Ricky, stop playing around. Do you seriously not remember me? We're best friends. You're my best friend? Why do you look so disappointed? It's female student. I can't believe we were rescued by Elise's big brother. Hee hee. Wait until the girls at school hear about this one. Ellipsis, you were on your way back home, right? Well, try to stay out of trouble for the rest of the trip. I will. Ellipsis, I thought you were a gentleman ever since you visited our school earlier this year, Ellipsis. But now I'm even more jealous of Elise. Hee. Yeah, well, you know, she's our sister and all, so I don't know if you have to be jealous of her. Then again, she's our half-sister? No, she's not even a half-sister. She's just a... We're not related at all. I'm adopted. And this is anime rules, so... Haha, Ellipsis. Someone's popular. And as soon as the war began, Elise and Princess Elfin went off with a bracer. So it's something of relief to hear that the princess is with you now. Try to save Elise as soon as you can, though, okay? Oh yeah, we should really get on that. Wonder if we'll get that done before the end of the game. Of course! We're only in Act 2, Part 3, or whatever. Find Elise soon. Hang on a second. Is this important? Oh. Okay, thank you, Brian. Check this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I lost my tab somewhere. Here it is. Brian made an early donation, so thank you very much. I'll be sure to update my my spreadsheet later. You really pulled both me and my camera out of the fire there. Thank you so much. But I can hardly believe there was an actual airliner hijacking here in Erebonia. Just goes to show how big an effect the war's had on the public order. Sheesh, Ellipsis, that's not a good sign. Yeah, Ellipsis, I'm hoping that this is just a one-time thing, Ellipsis. Either way, take care. Yeah, same to you. Oh, by the way, Ellipsis, I don't remember when it happened, but I picked up this weird book, Ellipsis. Ooh. Is it black? Maybe I grabbed it while I was on that airliner and forgot about it, Ellipsis. This might be a weird question, but it's not yours or anything, is it? That looks like Ellipsis. Recognize it? Well, in that case, take it. No give-backs. It's not doing me any good like this. Okay, Ellipsis. Yay, Black Records 4. Great, thanks. That'll lighten the load. As for the book, it's Ellipsis old, I guess? That's all I know about it. Didn't know what to do with it till you came along. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Can't wait to hear about what you get up to next. Good luck out there. Thanks. You too. Why was there a comma between you and two? I managed to snap some pictures during the whole mess too, Ellipsis, so I'll have to try and get them into the right hands. Can't wait to hear about what sort of adventures you guys get up to next, though. Thank you so much for what you've done. It's such a relief to have our passengers here safe and sound. There's no more need to worry about them. We'll take care of things from here. Alright. Anyone else out over here somewhere? Yep. Ah, Port Courageous parked here. I'm glad to see the hijacking came to an end without any bodily harm. Of course, it wouldn't have without all your help, so thanks. Just leave the rest to us. Alright, let's see if the maid in the hotel has anything new to say now that Anton is gone. On the other side. We get so few customers, barely worth cleaning. This room's getting pretty dusty though. Ellipsis Ipsies, make sure, yep. Yeah, okay, she's saying the same thing. Is the radio still in here? No, radio's gone. Alright. One of these buttons is the right button there. Book. Record 4. Is this 6 pages? Jesus, yeah. Let's see. Something lays down a setting for an hour. Something about a grave. Got a prince in there. Some number of years. Though something. Something we could ignore no longer. Friend, place. Prince D. Well, that's probably Dreichel's. Set about something to you. Is finished by the night, and there's something shape. May blah 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 and with them. Fuck you. Alright. Alright, Hibble and Klein, are they up here? Well, here's one. Navigation officer, okay. Thanks again for helping us out with that request of ours. It would have taken a lot longer to get the situation under control without you. You flatter us, we're just glad you reached out. But on another note, I assume you'll be working from the bridge from here on? Nailed it! A little talk with Toa helped me figure out that I could best serve the ship as its navigation officer. So I'll be planning out our routes to make sure we get you from A to B both nice and quick and safe and sound. What with, Lady Ragnar driving. Just another thing we're doing to make your life easier here on Courageous Air. Ah, how luxurious, thanks. If there's one guy I'd trust to get me somewhere safely, it'd be flying. Oh, and his notebook was updated. Gotta admit, being welcomed aboard by the rest of the swimming club felt pretty dang good. I should go see Casper and Monica once I've settled down a bit, actually. Is Casper on board? Monica is. Casper here? I imagine they've been through a lot now, so I'll have to show them that I'm still a captain worthy of their faith. He took up the post of navigation officer on board the Courageous and will support the ship in that capacity. Okay, he is on board. What the hell's he doing? I don't remember where he is. My mind is racing imagining the kind of blade we'll be able to make from that ore. I can hardly wait to see it, Ellipsis, but I'm afraid I'll have to. We need a lot more ore, which means a lot more work. Alright.
Hey there, Reen. Do tell me all about what you've been up to. I knew I could count on you. Well, I'll be looking forward to your next report.
That's all of them. Yep. And we got all the kids. Alright. Can we go back to the Isengard Range?
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me!
Let's see if there's anything there worth seeing. Well, there's a blue chest over there, so that's something. Go to... Oh, now you can actually do this. This would be where, Valimar used to be parked, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, Laura and Fee, who are both in the party right now. Level 99, though. Well, Fee is an automatic member, so I'm gonna have to, move Laura, I guess. Oop. Which direction am I facing? Where is it? There we go. Laura may usually win against Fee in a swimming race, but it's no contest when they're racing on land. After all, Fee's always been fast on her feet. Okay. Whoops, not that button. Well, yeah, okay, well, since we're here, let's go find, who are we looking for? Hibble. Is he in here? No. Is he in the conference room? No. Is he in the storage closet with Monica? Oh, hey, the magic room. Well, no, it was open. But now that he's here, we can actually do our magic fights. Okay, I've been waiting for you, Reen. That sounds, Lipsis ominous. Wait, are you going to be taking charge of the training room here? Yep, that's the plan. I've just finished tuning up the combat shells. I've got them configured for you to test your arts against. They should improve your skills quite a bit. So, when you want to do some training, just drop on by. I'll be here. That's really nice of you, thanks. That Zemurian ore crystal sure was big. So pretty, too. Almost feels like a shame to actually process it. Ah ha ha, Ellipsis. It's hard to believe this is the same Elliot. He looks a lot tougher than he ever did back at the academy. He's even keeping up with his violin practice in the middle of the war. Now there's a guy who's true to himself. I guess I better make sure I keep up with mine, too. He's got to have someone to look up to. When I was lying low with Klein, I was way more focused on my orbital staff skills than my violin ones, Ellipsis. But now that Elliot and I are on the same ship, I can't let him outdo me. Time to start practicing again. Alright, let's see. Fee. Yeah, Fee looks like she's going to be our best bet. Where the hell is Casper doing? Where the hell is he? That's Alan. Oh, that's not the conference room, not the brother. Ding dong. Monica's in there. Ellen's in there. That's shops. think he's in here, but, nope. I know your last contour sent you. Ah, it'd be Barabay. You got the consolation prize. Did we get a consolation prize? U material is what it was last time. That'll work. Well, let's do everyone with this. Why not? Alright. It's Dorothy. This is where we should grow these flowers. It's Fidelio, that's Stefan. And I can't use a door. Here. No, Paula's in here. What's her face? Clara. Is he on the bridge? Is he flying something? No, where the hell is Casper? Missed him somewhere. Is he out on a deck? That's Gaius. He is on the ship somewhere, right? Yeah, he should be on board somewhere, but I don't know where the hell he is. It's not in there. Pretty sure he's not in the training rooms, because I was just there. That's Monica. It's Milliam. It's Mint and Sarah. Oh, is he running, oh, there he is. Yeah, he's running the weapons place. Okay. Let's see. We wanted to... Right. Oh, no, we wanted to, where's the... I guess we'll do this one. It's the cheapest.
do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Hello.
Ha! Ha! Let's get this over with. Here I go. Ha! I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
Oh, we already did scan him? Oh, okay.
Leave this to me. Ha! We should keep going.
Oh, well, alright, that's nice. Da 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 da. Hello.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Here I go.
He's already at 200. Oh, she's
Sorry.
Will do. Here I go.
My turn. I leave this to you.
All right, let's get this started. Cut!
It's my turn. Try this.
Thanks.
My turn. Hi! We should keep going.
Ben out here, apparently. Alright, well, let's give it a try.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat. My turn.
Huh. Alright. Rolling Rock, giant rock monster made up of vast amounts of minerals, dominates foes using its incredible weight. Alright.
My turn. Sia! Now's our chance. Let's go, Beef!
Roger.
Dodge, Fee.
My turn.
Let's see, poison, burn. Okay.
My turn.
Leave this to me. Hi! Now's our chance.
You're done. My turn. Okay.
Onward!
Oh, good job, Laura. Yep, Putz Muffin.
This is bad. Focus. Activate.
Leave this to me. Hi! Now's our chance. Let's go, Beef!
Roger. My turn. go.
No, attack the one that's supposed to dodge.
Okay.
Gosh darn it, to Hexville.
You have my face. My turn.
How are you doing on... Heavens! That was less than good.
Arcus, activate.
You have my face.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
You have my face. Leave this to me. Now's our chance.
You're done.
No, not Laura.
Okay,
Fudge Sickles.
here I go.
You have my face.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. They're off guard.
You're done.
You have my face.
Go after Fee. There we go. Fee, dodge!
Not over yet. Here I go.
Onward.
Thanks. Okay. Now.
An opening.
45% evasion, and she has not. She's not at 4 attacks. Damn. That's a bummer. That's what that is.
Got it. Laura, let's finish this.
Understood. Leave this to me.
Thanks.
All right, you're right in front of her. Nope.
Unforgivable.
Maybe this guy's accuracy is just way too damn
Okay.
high. I don't know. Talk about bell curve. Did you break a mirror? Yeah.
Here I go.
Leave this to me. Arcus, activate.
Thanks. Okay. Got it.
An opening.
Okay.
I mean, maybe its accuracy is 100% or something like that. We don't actually have access to that stat, so...
Here I go.
My turn.
$11? Yeah, alright.
Now's our chance.
You're done. My turn.
Onward.
I'll handle it.
Oh, there we go.
Now.
There's one. All right.
An opening!
Nice job.
I'll handle it. Here I go.
You have my thanks. Onward! Sia! They're off guard! Let's go, Fee!
Yeah.
Ha!
45% evasion, and she dodged 1 of 6 attacks or so.
Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
It doesn't, but at least it rhymes. Not the best rhyme, but you know, a rhyme. Da, 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 da. Fee's level 99. All right. Crescent mirror. R. R.
Done.
We got one good use out of that Wraith Quartz so far. Huzzah. Yeah. Oh, right. The Isengard Range is where we started the game, where Valimar was hanging out. So, okay. Oop, wrong button. Whoops.
Advantage is ours.
Also.
Let's finish him. I'll handle it.
Oh, alright, well, these are new. Alright, that works. Fee, flash him. I mean, you're nearly there.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
Leave
Leave it to me. Okay. Analyzing enemy attack patterns. Analysis complete.
Shadow Dancer, an insect that spreads a special scale dust to blind foes and then injects them with venom and kills them. Slowly. Oh, Machias would have a field day with these guys because they're actually susceptible to every status.
Leave this to me. No escape. Saya!
My turn.
Let's move. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, Laura! So close. Oh, Sarah's Master Quartz is going to go up here eventually. Always good to see.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. My turn. Here.
My turn.
Okay. Sweet dreams.
Spells neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Yeah, and Sarah's Master Quartz did go up, so that's great. How the hell is Fee a higher level than Ring? Recover HP through attacks and crafts. Recover EP through attacks and crafts. Alright.
I've only just begun.
A matter of course.
Gonna get you.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
Okay.
We did it.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Hey guys, where are we going, Rain? Oh, I think that one's new. We're gonna go check out where I was sleeping for a month.
Advantage is ours. Let's finish him. Okay.
Stealth frog.
Here I go.
Here I go.
Level 41.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Oh, hello. You a handsome one.
A worthy adversary.
My turn.
Is it though? It is. Alright, cool.
My turn.
Alright, what are we working with here? We are working with a venom demon, an evil creature which stores venomous gases in its bodies. Oh, it's very gaseous. Alright. Its physical attacks are highly deadly. Alright.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
My turn. Sia! Zero sword!
You're done. My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I'll back you up.
Okay. Got it.
An opening! Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
Red beast flesh. Alright. You look friendly. Hello.
A worthy adversary.
I'll handle it.
98, alright. Yes. Alright, Steel Golem, Magical Golem. Is there any other kind? Born by giving life to steel. That's what a golem is, yeah. Causes powerful earthquakes at will.
My
I
turn.
prefer actually Fee counter. She's one stronger and has the Wraith Quartz, so.
All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Right. Keep it up, everyone.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Thanks.
Thanks. My turn. Here goes. Overdrive. Near finished. Full speed ahead.
Here I go. Gather on my blade.
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
There he goes.
Great.
I've got it.
I've got this.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay.
Take care, Brian. Scoobly-doobly.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Let's move.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Oh, we've got another cryptid up here. So there's 5 in all? Well, hello there.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
Forgive me for
Okay.
running straight into your crotch.
Here I go.
Predictable.
Here I go! Alright, let's do
Leave it
this!
to me. My turn. No escape. Saya!
Too slow!
My turn.
Am I gonna have to just put her right out in front to encourage people to attack her? Might have to do that.
Right.
I'll handle it. Now.
Got you!
Absolute victory.
Nice fighting, Fee.
Oh, you're quick.
Stay on your toe. I'll handle it.
My turn! Alright, let's do this!
Aha!
Slow. Got it.
An opening.
It's my turn. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave this to me. Sai!
I'll handle it. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Here I go!
Leave this to me. Sai! Now's our chance.
You're done. Okay.
Okay.
Let's move!
My turn. Got it.
An opening. Together, Laura and Fee.
Spells victory.
I've only just begun.
Oh, hello. Can I inch around you? I can. Lindbaum, the fallen lizard.
Be careful.
My turn.
Alright, let's see. 120. Yeah, that's that's not looking, that ain't looking good. Let's scope it out and leave. And we can tell Stefan about it. He'll love it. Lizard cryptid. Countless parasitic spores on its body spread toxic gases that ravage its surroundings.
My
Alright.
turn.
Run away!
Let's keep moving.
Alright. Wrong button. Battle.
This one's dangerous.
Boy, these suckers turn
Stand
around
your toe.
really fast.
Here I go. Too slow. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave this to me!
Oh, we got the butterfly.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening!
Alright, well, nice to see that the Wraith thing is
Here we
finally
go.
working.
Now!
I'll set you up. Right. Sweet dreams.
My turn. Here I go. Got it.
An opening!
Oh my god, my buddy just
My turn.
exploded behind me! Oh my god, I'm exploding!
You still have a lot of training to do.
Do you material?
I did it.
A matter of course.
Naturally.
How are we doing on unit? Ooh, 98. I should buy something. Unless, well, I mean, we're allowed to have more than 9999 Sepith. Can we have more than 99 U material? I mean, they're gonna have to adjust this screen if we can. Maybe we'll see. Baby.
A worthy adversary.
Okay. Too slow. Got it.
An opening!
Here I go. All right, let's
Leave
do
it to
this.
me. Okay. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave this to me. Shatter! They're off guard!
You're done. My turn. Too slow. Now,
An opening!
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Okay.
Okay.
Take us home, Elliot. Attaboy.
did it!
That's 99.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes. I'll handle it. Here I go. Got it. Let's get this over with.
Leave this to me!
Leave it to me!
My turn. Burn to ash. Fall! Now!
I'll back you up!
Leave this to me! No escape! Sire!
I'll handle it. Now.
An opening!
It's my turn!
I'll handle it.
Uh-oh.
Too slow.
Oh, that worked.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
B? B? No, not quite 100. Okay. All right. Do I have 100 U material or
I've only
just
just
99?
begun.
Just 99. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, should I throw an evade 1 on her? Get an extra 5%. I don't know. I don't know if that's... She seems to be doing alright with 45. I don't know if another 5% of it is going to be that much of a difference. Oop. Wrong way. Hello.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it. Here.
I threw a grenade at butterflies today.
Too slow. Got it.
An opening!
It's over.
Here I go! Now!
I'll back you up! Right.
Onward! Zai! Predictable.
My turn.
Go get that one stone butterfly. Got him.
Oh, we did it!
Alright, level 100. Nice.
Done.
Bit of a walk, so back to the ship. Alright, let's it cost 14,000. And what the hell? It's only money. Alright, cool. Now we... Do you have any... EP charges... Should I... Does this cost you material? It does. Alright. Let's make a power orb 3. Speed orb. There we go. That seems good. Alright, I think we are all ready to move on. Let's, I know Brian sent me a list of, missables, so let's see. The recipe, the rich carbonara. I think I got that. Write that down real quick. Rich carbonara, tomato stew. I know we got that. Gambler Jack, Chapter 11, got that. And the Black Records, got that. Okay. Pretty sure we got rich carbonara. Let's double check. Wrong button. Yes. Okay, so I think we are good. Actually, let us, where are we? We are... We try the new training. Yep. Think about trying level 1 arts training, huh? Ready to start right away? Yeah, sure. Arts, huh? Well, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to get Elliot and Emma. But we could also, I guess, have... Fee and Matthias.
Hostile spotted. Beginning combat.
Alright, what, don't use crafts. Alright.
I'll handle it.
Oh, it just goes around me. I see how it is.
Right.
Oh, I can't use crafts in the... Okay, yeah.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Leave this to me.
Alright, let's see. Combat shell type S. Sorcerer type combat shell made for training, which specializes in using arts. Not particularly weak to anything and doesn't really care about status either, so alright.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
I'll give you a boost.
Thanks.
Oh, you got frozen today. How about that?
Now! Okay. Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Take this.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Arcus, activate. My turn. Now!
Try this.
It's my turn.
Did he hit a heal or something?
They're off balance.
You're done! My turn. Now,
You're mine.
here I go! Arcus, activate!
It's my my turn. Arcus activate.
Now!
I'll handle it.
Right.
Try this.
I got one.
Is everybody okay?
Cleared level 1 art string. Alright, nice. Ha, not bad. Maybe that was too easy for you in the first place, though. Well, you won, so you get the reward. You material. Huzzah. But this is just the beginning! I'll make sure they're a little stronger next time, so come on back and we'll see how you stack up. Oh, alright. Hello. Come to think of it, who has 14? Anybody? Ah, you do. Alright, so we'll go B, Elisa, Elliot, Emma.
Here they come.
Alright, what are the
Careful,
rules?
everyone.
No arts, no crafts, and don't die. Okay.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. Right. Arcus, activate. Huh. Hup. Here I go.
Oh, well that actually is handy. You're the same thing? Okay, cool.
It's my turn.
Did I get silenced or muted or something? I did. I think that's the right one.
Hut.
Yeah. Okay, good. A good dodge fee. Whoop, KO'd.
Should have been paying attention. No problem. Let's retreat. See you later.
Yeah, bit out of tune for that one. Practice makes perfect. Come again if you want to give it another shot. She... Okay, we all got refreshed, is that right? Yeah, that works out nice, okay.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Try dodging next time, Dingleberry.
Arcus, activate. Huh. I can do this. Let's go. Hup.
Anyone
It's my
get
turn.
silenced? Doesn't look like it. All right.
Ah!
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. It's my turn. No problem. Let's go.
Hut!
Hup. I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. Huh. Whoopsie. It's my turn.
Elliot got silenced. All right.
Arcus, activate. Right. Him.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. Ha! Thanks.
Thanks. It's my turn. Ah!
Ha!
Hut!
I'll handle it. Here I go. No problem. Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Ah! Huh. Huh. Here I go. Let me help.
Thanks. Okay. Arcus activate.
Huh.
Try this.
Right. Let's go.
Oh,
Of
but
course. My turn. Arcus, activate. Huh. Thanks. No problem. Arcus, activate. Ha! I'll handle it. Arcus, activate. Hup.
alright. No one died, I didn't use crash, so that should be fine.
That takes care of them.
Huzzah. That was impressive. Hoping you do well, but you really surpassed my expectations. Take these. Hopefully you got some use out of them. More U material. Alright. That's the last dress rehearsal, though. The next level's as real as it gets. Can't wait to see how things go. Alright. We got a refresh, right? Yes, okay. Oh, pardon me. Alright, let's see if we can do level 3. Thinking a challenge in level 3 arts training, are you? Well, let's not waste any time. Ready to roll? Yes, let's roll. Alright.
Watch out, guys.
Looks like we've still got 3 of them. No crafts and reflect arts. Oh. I know Millium starts with the reflect. What art is that? Shoot. Does anyone have that?
Okay.
It's not these.
Here I go.
Oh, there's a bunch of them in here. Alright.
Too slow. Now. Let's get this over with. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Understood. No problem.
Yeah, we're it's not really our forte there. Okay, Fortuna is not, that's Shining is not, that's Insight, so oh shit, I don't think any of us have this.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
No.
Arcus activate.
Hup. Here I go.
Crest is just defense. The Crescent Mirror? Oh, Magic Reflect. There we go. And it gives us an ATS boost. Well, that works.
Okay. Here I go.
Ouch. Got hit in the tail by a tail.
Try this.
1. That counts as an ardent. Whoop, dead.
Should have been paying attention. I can do this. Let's retreat. See you later.
Alright, well, it's 5 o'clock, so we'll call it here, but at least we know what to do with this one now. Alright, so that is it for this week. 3 weeks to the Extra Life charity event. Hope you're excited. I certainly am. And hope you have a good week. See you next time. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.